Let's see if TikTok restricts my live stream today. Okay, and bye, Patrick. See you later. Hi, Lydia. Okay, everything seems to be fine. So, last time, at the end of the Digimon stream, one of the kids died. So, I'm hoping I managed to keep the rest of the kids alive, but I'm doubting myself now because I thought I was doing everything right, and then it turns out I wasn't, because one of the kids died. Hello, Kyrie. Yeah, one of the kids died. So, hello, Lucas. Okay, so I left off with the Digimon are talking amongst themselves. I did find the human children, but you see, my servants all proved so incompetent. You allowed them to escape. Clearly you lack sufficient devotion to our master. No, it wasn't my fault. I would never. Next time I'll get them for sure. Bye, Lucas. I'll capture all of those human children and offer them up to our master without fail. Yet the altar was prepared. Did you not perform a sacrifice? Have you not only let the children escape, but also failed to provide an offering? Oh, well, actually, that wasn't me. Someone must have beaten me to the punch. And yet you did not confirm who this was, or if indeed they made the sacrifice. I did not, but several children still remain. Next time they won't be so lucky. If you're not up to this task on your own, I could always have Megastedramon help you. No doubt he would be similarly motivated to prove his devotion to our master. First, let me try. No, I assure you, I am quite up to the task. I won't be needing any help from Monzaiamon or Megastedramon. Those children will not escape me a second time. You'll see. Bah! Out of my way! Dear me, how crass. Tell me, Garurumon, what brings an outsider like yourself to speak with us? I heard those traitors who got strong by teaming up with the humans have turned on us. Oh, and what of it? Just what I've been waiting for. I'm gonna crush them all. As if brute force will have you accomplish anything. You're such an idiot. What, are you still up to your old tricks? Refusing to fight your own battles? Ha! Spoken like a true simpleton. Only a fool would insist on fighting their own battles. Bah! You make me sick, every last one of you. Enough of this. Hey, she started it. This gets us nowhere, and I see no need for cooperation. Do as you wish. Hello, Aquavius. Hello, Escargo. How you doing too? I'm doing okay. I've been productive today. I did like 17 minutes of captioning. I only got 10 minutes left, and then I had to proofread the captions. As if I'd ever do anything else. So long. Well, what a surprise. He shows up, picks a fight, and then leaves. Are you sure we can trust him? His skills are undeniable, and he holds a grudge against human children. That's clear. More importantly, heed my words, Arukenimon. Our master will not tolerate any more failure. No, I did a backflip too, huh? When did this happen? Did I miss the live yesterday, or did you not go live? I didn't go live yesterday. I didn't feel like it. I was gonna play, I was a teenage exocolonist, and then I felt really tired yesterday, so I didn't go live. I am well aware of that. Who do you take me for? So long as you know, there will be no more second chances. Remember, it's not just Monzaiamon and Megasedramon here. There are countless others who could take your place. If you need help, just ask. God, this is so infuriating. How could those little brats do this to me? Well, right then. They can just wait and see. They're talking about killing these kids. That's what the Digimon are talking about right now, is killing children. Stop! No, not that way! Dio, come back! Dio! Dio! Stop! Phew, it was just a dream. I woke up from a nightmare this morning, drenched in sweat, my hands still shaking. Hello, Sophia. Thank you for the follow. It's not surprising. I had a lot on my mind last night, and sleep did not come easy. Not after watching Duo die right in front of us yesterday. But beyond the terror of watching someone die for the first time, seeing that strange tentacle reach out and grab him was just awful. Thank you for the likes on the live. Just thinking back on it now sends a shiver down my spine. But I shouldn't let myself dwell on it, not after how Agumon cheered me up last night. Wait, where is Agumon? And everyone else for that matter. There's no one else in the room with him. Nobody else is here. Am I the last one up? Then all the more reason to get moving. We need to figure out what comes next. It's not too late, so maybe the others are still in the cafeteria. I'd better go see. Oh, good morning, Kaito. Drakemon.
Finally up, are you?
Wow, he seems pretty mad. Has he been waiting for me to wake up this whole time? Sorry I woke up so late. I had a hard time getting to sleep. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure you were exhausted. So where's everybody else?
How should I know? You're the only one who's shown up.
Wait, really? I thought for sure they'd have all been here by now. Where is everybody?
All over the place, apparently.
And looking pretty upset. They did see that friend of yours get taken into the fog right in front of them. I'm sure that's bothering all of them as much as it is you. That's a good point. Dio's death then just comes as a shock to me. It has to be on everyone's mind. They'll need to process what happened. We should probably give them some time.
But we don't have any time to give. We need to get out there and save Miu.
True, but with that strange fog, everyone's nervous.
All the more reason we should move fast. Miu's in trouble. And it's not just the fog. There are monsters after her.
That's right. Arukenimon, that spider monster, said something about a sacrifice. She was really strong, too. If there are lots of other things like her out there...
Damn it, this is why I wanted to find Miu yesterday. I should never let you talk me out of it. No, I never should have taken my eyes off her in the first place.
Kaito, calm down. Yes, listen to Takuma.
Shut up, don't you tell me to calm down. My sister's life is on the line.
Hey, it's not like I forgot, but you getting mad isn't gonna help anything.
No, you know what it's not gonna help? Arguing while waiting for help that's not coming. I'm gonna go look for Miu on my own.
Wait, it's too dangerous for you to go by yourself. We all need to stick together. I agree. I don't want you putting yourself in danger.
Drakemon. Alright, fine.
That's a relief. We managed to get through to him for once.
But I'm only waiting around until noon. After that, I'm going.
What?
I'll wait here till noon, then I'm looking for Miu no matter what anyone says. I'll go alone if I have to.
Man, you can be such an idiot sometimes. You know I'll be with you if it comes to that.
Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
You, obviously. Who else would I be talking about? You probably got some stupid idea about not putting anyone else in danger, don't you? Quit trying to do everything by yourself. What do you think I'm here for?
You really feel that way?
Alright, sorry about that. Drakemon seems genuinely concerned for Kaito. And Kaito does actually seem to listen to Drakemon in his own way. It might not look like it, but I think those two are actually pretty close. So Takuma, I guess this means you'd better round everybody up. I'll need to keep an eye on Kaito to make sure he doesn't take off early. Got it. I'll go get the others. Let's see if I've got until noon. Oh no, that's hardly any time. I need to get everyone else here quick. Great action. A chance to strengthen my bonds with the other kids. Agumon is alone? What's Agumon doing? Our precious Agumon.
Takuma, last night was awful, wasn't it?
Yeah, first the professor, now Ryo. We faced lots of dangers since we came to this world, but for people to actually die, I'm reminded once again how much more dangerous this place is than I thought. How are we supposed to get out of here? How are we supposed to survive?
Takuma, are you alright?
What? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't get so down after how you cheered me up last night.
That's okay. I'm still a little surprised myself.
Surprised? About what?
About Ryo. I still can't believe what happened to that human child. If that had happened to you, Takuma, I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah, same here. After all, it wasn't just Ryo who disappeared. Kunemon went with him too.
I feel bad for Kunemon too. Ryo never seemed to understand what Kunemon was thinking. But I know Kunemon was concerned for Ryo, but it didn't have to end like that. Now Kunemon doesn't even have Ryo. Human children are special to Agumon and the others somehow, right? But even so, the thought of disappearing must be terrifying even to them. So it makes sense that Agumon would be upset by what happened to Ryo and Kunemon. Well, I'm not going to abandon you, Agumon. Aw, Takuma! What a nice thing to say! Looks like this time it was your turn to cheer me up. Thanks to you, I feel a lot better.
Well, I'm glad I could at least cheer you up. I'm pretty sure everyone else is still upset.
Then I'll just have to fix that.
Oh? How?
Well, I'm not sure. Is there anything you think I could do?
What might Agumon be able to do to cheer people up? Maybe if he went and talked with everyone like we're doing right now? That might help make things easier to deal with. Then again, I'm sure they're all in pain. Maybe they'd prefer to be left alone. I'm not sure. You know, Agumon, you're a surprisingly good listener. Maybe you could talk to everyone?
Oh yeah! But I think they've probably all had a conversation like we just did already.
Minoru has Falcomon,
Aoi has Labramon, and the same goes for everybody else.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Although I am a little worried about Shuji and Lockmon. Hey, how about this? Why not do something for the others you'd like them to do for you?
Oh, good thinking! That gives me an idea. I should go look around that one spot.
Sounds like he's muttering to himself about something.
Be right back, Takuma.
Wait, where are you going?
Don't worry about it. Bye!
Well, if you say so, but be back in the cafeteria by noon, okay? Otherwise, Kaito might go off looking for Mio on his own.
Got it!
Precious baby Agumon. Let's talk to Shuji. I worry that he's gonna be the next one to die. He might get gobbled up by a Digimon. Agumon, where did he go, I wonder? We know where he went, though. He went outside. Lopmon always looks so fucking sad. I hate that. I just want Lopmon to smile once. Once in this game. I bet Lopmon's like absorbing all of Shuji's negative energy. God, please, Lopmon. Please smile. Oh, this is all my fault. If only I'd been able to keep it together. Shuji. What? Oh, Takuma. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. No, I feel like I should be the one to apologize. I didn't mean to scare you. How are you doing?
Shuji, you look like you're in so much pain all the time. I'm worried about you.
Shut up! What do you know? Not only was I thrown into some strange new world, I watched someone die in front of me.
I'm sorry, I only meant...
This is exactly the kind of thing the professor trusted me to keep from happening. If I'd had my act together, Joe would still be here. I've completely failed the professor. Shuji, I can see why you'd feel that way, but you shouldn't blame yourself. What happened to the two of them wasn't your fault. No, it is my fault. I'm the oldest, the one who's supposed to be the leader. It was my job to keep everyone safe. How am I supposed to apologize to Ryo's parents? He really feels like he's responsible for what happened. But it's not like he's solely to blame for it. None of it was his fault. Well, I'm not sure what you should say, but I'll be there to apologize with you. After all, when it comes to what happened to Ryo, I'm at least as responsible as you were. Thanks, but you shouldn't have to feel that way. I really am a terrible leader, aren't I?
No, you're not. You're doing the best you can, and I think that's what counts.
Well, who asked you?
He is so mean to Lopmon! All the time! He never lets up. Lopmon says something really sad and caring, and then Shuji's like,
oh, well, who the fuck asked you, bitch?
like, come on, dude! For once, be nice!
Anyway, sorry, but would you mind giving me a little more time on my own?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I could use some time to think.
Alright. Shuji!
Shuji's not taking this well, and his own strong sense of responsibility isn't helping. Maybe it's best if I just leave him alone for a while. Anyway, let's talk to Aoi and Saki. Guess Agumon isn't here. I'm gonna talk to Saki first.
One night just isn't enough to put something like that behind you, is it?
Yeah, I'm still pretty upset by the whole thing too. We all watched as one of us disappeared. The shock of that moment was unbelievable.
Yo was a pretty twisted guy. He was always really grumpy, insulting, and uncooperative. But that doesn't make it okay that he's gone. Besides, I knew what his real problem was. He never knew how to express himself. I guess that side of him kind of reminded me of myself. That's why I stuck by him.
I never understood why Saki, who's so cheerful and outgoing, was always with Yo. But I think I get it now. She must have felt like there were two sides of the same coin. Not that I could ever see it.
He was always so lonely. That's why he acted the way he did. That's right. People can be like that, can't they?
Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Well, how are you doing well on your video games tonight? What's Content USA? Doing good. How about you?
You could see it too, Floramon? Nope, not at all. What? But I know that you're really nice, Saki. I know that better than anyone. Nice, huh? Is that what you think too, Takuma?
Saki seems nice enough to me, but she can be pretty blunt sometimes. Besides, I feel like I still don't know her all that well. I think you're very honest, Saki. You're always so blunt about what's on your mind.
I feel like that doesn't answer my question. You're right, it doesn't. That sounds like a deflection to me.
Actually, it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it?
So, I guess I do come off like that.
Huh?
It's nothing, never mind. You know, I think talking with you helped make me feel a little better. Thanks, Takuma.
Well, that didn't work out. Talk to Aoi.
I couldn't stop them. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done. But I could tell. I knew there was something wrong with Yo. Oh, why couldn't I help him?
Sounds like Aoi is blaming herself.
Yeah, you know how seriously she takes things. She regrets not doing more.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
She's been crying all morning. It's been hard to watch.
She feels guilty about what happened to Yo, probably because she's so responsible. I think Labramon's probably right that there was nothing she could have done, but I can also understand how Aoi could feel regret at not being able to do more. It wasn't just you, Aoi. We all could have done more to support Yo. I mean, I couldn't do anything either.
Takuma. Yeah, I think maybe you're right. After all, even I didn't realize Yo was that far gone.
So there's no reason for you to take all the blame, Aoi.
Takuma, Saki, Aoi, please stop crying like that. It's just, you're both being so thoughtful while I've only been thinking about myself. Please, Aoi, cheer up. I'm the worst.
What should I do? I don't know how to comfort her. And if I can't get everyone to the cafeteria soon, Kaito could go off on his own. Man, I don't know what to do. Some good you are making people feel better.
Aoi still won't stop crying.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't think of the right thing to say.
Well, I doubt there's anything you could say that'd get through to her right now.
What makes you say that?
Because I don't think Aoi's looking for someone to say the right thing.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Is this a girl thing, or is Saki speaking from her own experience? Either way, Saki sure does show a lot of consideration for someone so free-spirited. Hello, 123 Omega. Somehow I get the impression you've been through a lot.
You do? Why do you say that?
Oh, I just thought maybe you were speaking from experience just now.
Well, of course I I was. I'm pretty shocked about losing Ryo myself, you know? Saki.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Anyway, I'll stay here with Aoi. Let me handle this. Labramon and I will be here too.
Oh, okay.
It's alright, Aoi. Dry those tears. Saki, It wasn't your fault, Aoi. You didn't do anything wrong. But there was nothing anyone could have done back there. I wanted to help too. We all did.
It's nice that the girls can comfort each other like this. I'm really glad Saki is right here right now. Okay, going off somewhere else. I'm gonna talk to Lockmon. Hey Lockmon, you're on your own?
Shuji told me to get lost.
Oh, sounds like you've got things pretty rough too.
I only ever seem to get in Shuji's way.
Yeah, it seems like Shuji still hasn't really accepted Lockmon. I hope Shuji starts to open up to you soon.
Me too. I'll keep trying to find a way to make it so we get along like you and Agumon.
Sounds good. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, but that reminds me. Agumon went off somewhere earlier and he hasn't come back. Do you know where he went?
I'm pretty sure Agumon was headed for the shrine.
The shrine? Why would he go there?
I'm not sure.
I wonder if it's got something to do with what he was muttering to himself about. Okay, I talked to Lotmon. Didn't accomplish much. Okay, let me talk to Minoru. Yes, Agumon isn't here.
Oh, hey, Takuma, what's up?
I'm going around checking in on the people since nobody came to the cafeteria this morning. Kaito is pretty worked up. He's talking about going to look for Miu on his own.
I see. Then it sounds like this is no time for us to remain idle.
Yeah, Kaito can get pretty fixated on things, can't he? Especially when they involve his sister.
Yeah, who would have thought a tough guy like him would have such a soft spot for his sister?
Well, this is a nice surprise. It seems like Minoru's holding up better than I thought.
By the way, Takuma, what sort of comics do you like?
What? Where's this coming from?
I do not believe now is an appropriate time for such conversation.
Oh, come on, relax. Besides, there's some things I want to ask because of this situation.
I don't really get why he's asking me this, but let me see. I'm not exactly big into comics. Mostly just your typical hero stuff. Sorry, I only speak English. I do enjoy the occasional romantic comedy too, but I bet Minoru teased me about that. Yeah, this is Digimon. I'm not telling those comics he likes, or why are you asking? Well, I'll read anything if I think it's interesting, but I'm mostly into superheroes.
Yeah, I knew it! Superhero comics are the best, right? When we make it back to our world, I've got tons of recommendations for you. So I've got some favorites I've been reading forever. I can never wait for the next issue. Man, I can't wait to find out what happens next.
Is it just me, or does Minoru seem like he's acting a little forced?
Anyway, the hero's just the coolest. Like, of all the heroes I know, it's not even close. When I read it, I think about how I want to be like that. I'm not even joking.
Minoru, please.
Alright, you don't really know what we're talking about, do you, Falcomon? Sorry. Man, if only there were comics in this world too. Ain't that a shame?
Do not push yourself so hard, Minoru.
Huh? What do you mean?
It is plain to see your heart is not truly in this conversation.
No way! Don't be ridiculous!
I thought so too. He's been putting on an act. Minoru, you seem pretty down.
Guess I couldn't fool you. But you know, not just me, it's everyone.
Everyone's in a bad mood after Ryo's disappearance yesterday, and I guess Minoru is no exception.
Why couldn't I do anything?
Minoru.
It's not like Ryo and I even got along all that well. He was kind of a loser, really. But I'm still not thrilled that he's gone.
Minoru, calm down.
And it sucks because I knew he was struggling. He had been since we came here. Why did I just keep ignoring him right up to the end?
Yeah, I've been asking myself that too.
But I didn't ignore him. I got his affinity up to like 15.
Have I seen Renamon? I think Renamon was in the beginning of the game, right? Right? I do remember that Renamon is in this game. That I know for sure. Hello, sleepy addict.
And I didn't just ignore him. I kept teasing and insulting him even though he was older. I'm the worst. It wasn't your fault, Minoru. You shouldn't blame yourself so much. You don't have to try and comfort me. I know what I did was awful. I don't think I ever treated you right. It's hard to believe Minoru could get this depressed. It's so different from usual. I guess in his own way, he's been thinking a lot about Yo. Takumon, I think we should give Minoru some space right now. I concur. Yet I believe as long as Minoru can reflect on his actions in this way, his heart is in the right place. Okay, we got 6 moves left. I mean, sure, but ooh. Should I try free battle? You can always recommend a game to me, and I'll look it up and see if I'm interested in it. I mostly play RPGs and visual novels. No Gazimon. About Lopmon and Floramon. Yeah, the monsters do talk in this game. They always do in Digimon. Let me talk to the enemies. There are 2 Gotsumon and 1 Dokugumon. I don't care if you smile or laugh or whatever. I ain't gonna trust no human. Fine by me. Huh? I get the feeling we're on the same page. Boy, you're a tough-looking mug, aren't you? I bet I'd lose if we threw down. Why don't we find out? I don't get you, man. Go on, try guessing what I think of you. That I'm trouble? The heck? What a lame brain. Ah! Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Man, I increased its attack. I hate that. I hate when I do that. What about The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? I don't like Zelda. Oh wait, I can talk to them again. Let's try the other Gotsumon. Hey, what kind of food do you like? Love me some meat. Huh, I get the feeling we're on the same page. Well, you're a tough-looking mug, aren't you? I bet I'd lose if we threw down. Was it why don't we find out? Was this the correct answer? Or was it wrong? I don't remember. Damn. Ah, damn it, it was wrong. But I'm trouble. Man, I got them wrong because I forgot the responses. This is why I was keeping a spreadsheet before. when I played the game the first time around. I'm keeping Labramon real close to them. Okay, let me try Dokugumon. Roar! The monster thrashes about on the spot. Stare at him coldly. Awoo! The monster seems a bit calmer than before. Grrr. The monster has taken a threatening stance. Take a stance. Awoo! The monster calls out happily. Awoo! The monster seems perplexed by the sight of a human. Smile and wave. Thank you for the likes on the live, Jay. Grrr. The monster seems hostile. No, I increased its attack. Okay, well, I didn't have any luck with them this time. Pepper breath. Thanks, Drakemon. Wow!
Pixelated_owl just rated with 18 viewers.
Wow! thank you for the raid, Pixelated Owl. That's a lot of people. How are y'all doing? What were you up to? I'm currently playing Digimon Survive. Oh no, Rock Fist. At least it didn't do all that much damage. Ooh, side attack. Hello Raiders, I'm Melody Wisp. I'm an accessibility provider, voice actor, and variety VTuber. I typically play RPGs, like this game, Digimon Survive. On Thursdays and during special events, I also practice stenography live. Playing some Fortnite and then switch to P5X. Oh, Persona 5 The Phantom X. I was playing that for a while, but I got stuck on one of the boss fights. I uninstalled the game and did not play it again after that. I got so stuck. I think I was on like the second villain. Am I surviving? Barely. At the end of my last stream for Digimon Survive, actually, one of the kids died. So I am barely surviving. How about we do evolution? You got stuck in the third palace box for like a week? Oh. I know how that feels. That's Digimon Survive for you? Yeah. It's a brutal game. It really does not pull its punches. Part of the fun? Yeah. Definitely is part of the fun. Oh! So Kugamon! Just fucking annihilated the Gotsumon just now. And the characters stay dead, right? Yeah, they do. Are there multiple endings depending on who lives? I believe it does affect the ending of the game, yeah. Since if the character is missing, whoa, a lot of assists there. It doesn't, like currently right now, the kids are really, really upset because they saw him die before their eyes. So they're all grieving. Forgot that Falconmon's attack doesn't have that much range. Yeah, Drakemon. Get him! Heal up, Agumon. As someone who played and finished Digimon Survive, I can answer that yes. There's different endings depending on who died and survived. Okay, thank you. I played it once on release, but that was years ago, so I don't remember anything about it. I remember that the kids could die because that really shocked me the first time around. It stuck in my memory. And I tried to keep him alive, but I guess I just didn't do enough. It's a really fun game. I'm really enjoying myself. There's like 4 different endings? I see. What killed them? There's this mysterious fog that sometimes comes around. And in the fog, there was like this, a black hole that opened up, and it just took the kid, killed him, and then the Digimon partner also disappeared.
Damn, that would have been cool if Drakemon had actually landed that attack. A black hole with millions of arms. Oh yeah. Yeah! From the depth is definitely something else. I don't remember who I got killed the first time around. It was probably Dio and then Shuji. Because Shuji seems so he's just like so upset that I'm worried that he's gonna be the next one to die. That. What's by the school? I'm gonna talk to Kaito. Yes, Agumon isn't here. Kaito! Oh, hey, Kaito. What are you doing over here? Oh, I don't know. I didn't want to intrude on you guys or anything. Come on, you're one of us now. No need to hang back. If only I'd seen through her disguise sooner. Let's hope we don't see any more then. Yeah, I am trying. I talked to Shuji already, and I got his affinity up a little bit. Things wouldn't have ended like that. It's not like it was all your fault. Everyone else got tricked too. None of us blame you, Kaito. Well, I still feel bad about it, okay? I've been acting so selfishly this whole time, only thinking of myself. And I only did it because I thought I would be the one to pay the price. I couldn't do anything back there, even though it was me who got Yo into that mess. I'll never forgive myself. No, Kaito, it wasn't your fault! There was nothing anyone could have done! That's right, it was out of her hands. Still, I wanted to apologize. I feel like there was more I could have done. So, sorry. I've always considered Kaito brash and thoughtless, but really, he's a good guy, with a strong sense of what's right, surprisingly honest, and even common sense. You know, you actually do have some common sense, Kaito. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? You can be reckless and short-tempered, and you don't really have a way with words, but you're always thinking of what you can do for Miu, and I think that's great. What? That's no. Kaito, what's wrong? Forget it, it's nothing. Damn, I could. Oh no, my affinity with him actually. Wait, do you remember the most brutal deaths you've seen in this game? No, I don't remember. I didn't remember how Dio died either. I think I got 2 endings. I don't remember who else died. But I do remember that Miu was in an amusement park with a bunch of Digimon. I don't remember if they were hostile Digimon or anything like that. I just remember that she's there. But thanks, Takuma. Anyway, enough about me. You sure the others are gonna show up? Because I'm not waiting past noon. Okay, I got it already. Man, I shouldn't even be wasting time talking like this. Huh? Now he's angry? Why? I'm sure it's just a cover and he's really feeling embarrassed. What a liar. Hey, I can hear you. And I'm serious about not wasting time. We got enemy monsters and weird fog out there. Yeah, he's right. We've got no end of things to be concerned about right now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What were those creepy hands that came out of the fog? That's been bugging me too. Drakemon, do you or any of the others know anything?
I'm not really sure myself.
You don't? Sorry. Well, that's okay. You were trying to cheer me up the only way you knew how. Thanks. Whatever else is true, Kaito and Drakemon make a good team. And then the characters can die, but yeah, Shuji's death is easily the most brutal one for good reasons. But for real, man, what the heck is this? I can get some whack-ass text, but I can't send anything back to anyone. You too, huh, Kaito? You mean I'm not the only one? Yeah, everyone else too. We were thinking of heading to the radio tower, actually. What, and leave Miu all by her lonesome? We gotta hurry up and save her. Whoa, man, you said you'd wait around until noon, right? Yeah. The way I said that was wrong. I put the wrong intonation on the words. Yeah. Like, what the hell? Lopmon is still alone. Where's Shuji? You can't leave Lopmon alone. Ooh, there's a new Digimon there. Thank you for the follow. Go to area. Maybe Shuji is in the forest. No, he is not. Who else should I talk to?
Labramon's alone. Could go, another free battle. Where is Shuji? Why is Lopmon just in the toilet? Shuji is being such a dick. Yeah! He's such a jerk to Lopmon. It is so sad. Lopmon always looks so sad. Just depressed the entire time. Like, I don't want Lopmon to look like that. Like, look how sad he is! Little buddy! Cheer up! Okay, I couldn't talk to Lopmon. I already talked to Lopmon once. Thinking it would do something, but it didn't. Okay, I already talked to Aoi and Saki. It seems like that's okay, I can't talk to them anymore. Woods by school, maybe? Maybe I'm looking for Agama?
This one's no good. What about this one? Oh, over there! Yes, I think that could be it. I bet Takuma and the others will love this. Now I think I'll head a little farther out.
No signs of Agumon here. Where could he have wandered off to? No, I didn't mean to leave. I'm meant to use my phone. Oh! That's Shadow! Ooh, it's a Digimon. Let's fight. Doing another battle. Okay, let's talk to Biomon.
Fire leaves green!
Digimon is pretty much the poster boy of don't mistreat your Tamagotchi will end badly for you. Yeah, true. What did Biomon just say? It's the chlorophyll? Oh, a wire leaves green. Or yellow or red.
Hey, you're something special. I don't care how tough you are, I'm not gonna lose.
Nice, so energetic.
Well, now I think you and I can get along. Whenever I meet a scary monster, I just start apologizing. Weird, right?
You're a nice Mon.
Oh, you're a pain. Ah! Damn it.
Side attack advantage.
Whenever I meet a scary monster, I just start apologizing.
You don't want to fight.
Laura, you're a pain. What's the most important thing to you?
My friends.
You're trying to make me angry, aren't you?
No, I'm not rage baiting you.
I don't care how tough you are, I'm not gonna lose. Hey, you're something special.
Aw, man. There's Biomon. Getting closer. Nope. Too far away. Wait, first let me talk to Metamon. Ah, Pulverizer! Not if I beat you.
You're still lame. I want to do nothing but fun things. You too, right?
Even more than you.
All your answers are boring. This is my turf. Leave some food and...
Okay. I need this food.
Whoa, good.
Okay, well... That didn't work out. Digivolution. There's the Biomon. Oh, nope. Side advantage. Oh, it was right here. Ormon. Evolution. Damn. I wonder what Drakemon evolves into. My Agumon digivolves into Tyrannomon currently. Hello there, how was your day? Pretty good. How about you? Flatmine has the most HP out of all of them. Back attack. Mine was pretty good as well. Awesome. I was very productive today. I was captioning a video. And I got to 39 out of 49 of the total minutes for the video file. Ooh! That's not good. Don't do that. Goodbye now, bye. Metamon has been defeated. I got a Plover carrot out of that. Okay, I'll go somewhere else now. Forest area, woods by shrine.
Aha! That's perfect! How come the others are sure to love this. But I might as well look around a bit more while I'm out here. I'm gonna get loads of good stuff.
Do I remember you? Yes, I do. Huh? That's weird. I thought I heard Agumon. Maybe I just imagined it. Where could that little guy have gone? I guess he's by the shrine then. Man, I sure have come a long way looking for Agumon. I doubt he'd have gone much further than this. I think I hear something. That's him! What's he doing humming to himself out here? What did I say? I don't remember that. I do remember your username. Hey, Agumon!
What? Oh, Takuma, it's just you! You startled me!
Sorry, but what are you doing out here?
Ta-da! Take a look at this!
Huh? What is all that?
Well, I was thinking of what might cheer people up, and this is all the stuff I found!
Wait, is that why you went off running?
That's right! Remember what you told me? You said to cheer people up! I should do something for them I'd like done for me! So I've been collecting stuff I thought would help make them feel better.
Oh, sounds like in his own way, Agumon was being really thoughtful. Thanks, Agumon. I'm sure everyone will love what you found.
I hope so. That'd make me really happy.
I feel like there's something here. Should I check with my camera? Oh. Okay, yeah, I remember that. That's Miyuki and Haru. Should I talk to them? Miyuki?
Everyone seems restless. Restless. Don't worry, Miyuki. I'll always be with you. With you.
So that's where those two went. I wonder, should I say something? Both Haru and Miyuki are kind of hard to talk to sometimes. Although it is nice to see them getting along so well. Huh? Miyuki, that song.
Hey, Takuma, did you hear that? It sounded like Miyuki was singing something.
Yeah, it did. It was too quiet for me to really make it out, but I heard something. Okay, well, Haru looks surprised. Never mind. Or was I imagining it?
Haru doesn't seem too happy, does he?
No, if anything, he looks really sad.
You think so? Then let's go cheer him up.
No, wait, Agumon.
Haru, Miyuki!
Oh, Takuma, Agumon, how long have you been there? Been there?
Not too long.
Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything. You heard that?
Heard that.
He's asking about the song, isn't he? Maybe we weren't supposed to hear it. Should I be honest about this or pretend not to have noticed? Then again, I am worried about Miyuki. Maybe I should turn the question back on them. Sorry, is it bad if I did?
Was that song supposed to be a secret between you two?
Well, not exactly.
Not exactly.
Haru's expression is difficult to read. The two of them do seem real close. It could be he's just jealous that someone other than him heard his sister singing.
Hold on to this, Takuma. I'm sure it will be some use to you.
Huh? Oh, thanks. This is a big help. Alright, we're going to see how everyone else is doing, but we should talk about the search for Miu. Can you two be in the cafeteria by Nim?
Me and my sister?
Yeah, Kaito's waiting for everyone to get together, and I'd hate to leave you two out.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, see you later then.
We got one move left. There's Kaito. Should I call out to him? Are you still not ready to go? What's taking so long? I'm working on letting everyone know. Besides, you said you'd wait until noon. I'd rather not be waiting at all. And we all know that. But don't try to rush people too much. All that stuff with Dio hit everyone harder than I'd realized.
Makes sense to me. They'll probably all realize the same thing could happen to any of them. It's not so easy to get over something like that.
Until last night, none of us fully realized just how dangerous this place could be. Probably deep down, none of us thought we'd actually die. We thought we'd be rescued. And Miu's out there right now on her own in a dangerous place like this. Miu.
What am I doing? I don't have time for this.
Hey, wait, are you just going to go charging out there again?
Think about what happened yesterday. We can't let the same thing happen to Miu. So I'm going, even if it has to be alone.
It's like you haven't learned anything.
Kaito, wait. No, I've waited long enough.
This is bad. He might actually leave this time. I need to convince him to stop. But it has to be good or he won't listen. Should I say we need his help too? Or should I try to stop him by force? I don't make the best decision, so... Kaito, if you go, you're putting us in danger too. Please, we need to stick together.
I don't see what difference having one less person in the group makes.
But wasn't the whole problem yesterday that we didn't work together?
Well...
Besides, in a world where anything could happen, we could use all the help we can get.
I don't know, how much help do you think this hothead could be? He's stubborn, short-tempered, and totally focused on Miu.
Shut up!
Look, the important thing is we shouldn't split up. Kaito, please.
Oh, alright, fine. You don't have to beg me like that. Besides, I guess having more help looking for Miu would make things easier.
Thanks, Kaito. Affinity with Kaito. Oh, look at him, he's blushing too.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, what's this? Your face is turning red.
It is not.
Let's all work together to find Miu.
You're right, Takuma. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Takuma. Kaito tends to act without thinking.
Oh, shut up.
Everyone's probably in the cafeteria by now. I should head back. Oh good, you're all here.
Well, how could we say no? You seem so desperate.
You're one to talk. You were a bundle of nerves until just now.
Hey, you promised not to mention that.
Minato was pretty upset before. Looks like he's in better shape now. Not to mention the others. Sorry to make you worry about me all the time, Takuma. I'm feeling better now.
Yeah, you really bounced back.
Good, I'm glad to hear it.
I'm sure it's because of you, Takuma.
Haru, Miyuki, thanks for coming too.
Sure.
So about us going to rescue Miu. Right, let me just start by saying something. I really didn't want to get you all involved in this, but thanks.
Whoa, did you guys hear that? I think Kaito actually showed some appreciation just now.
Minato, no need to be sarcastic.
That's right. Kaito was just being sincere. No need to make fun of him for that. Minato can't take anything seriously, can he?
What? Don't you get it? I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
Yeah, and everyone is really upset right now. Though sometimes Minato can go too far. Listen, Kaito, you don't have any reason to feel like you're dragging us into this.
Yeah, we all want to rescue Miu anyway.
If anything, I think we owe you an apology. We all knew you were anxious to start looking for Miu. Sorry we took so long.
No, it's cool. After what happened yesterday, I get it. Anyway, will you help me out?
You bet.
Hey, not so fast. Look, given the situation, I hate to bring this up, but are you serious about this?
Suji?
What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what it sounds like. You know how dangerous it is out there. Remember the enemy monsters? The strange fog? What's to say Miu hasn't already run up like Dio?
Shuji, how can you even say that?
I'm just trying to look at this objectively. So you're saying Miu's objectively doomed? How dare you?
Hey, no need for us to get violent. Don't forget we've got little kids here.
I'm scared.
Scared?
Sorry. But what you're saying is one thing I will not accept. I have a responsibility for the lives of everyone here. I'm the leader. It's up to me to weigh the options and make the most prudent decision. Don't give me that. You're just looking for an excuse to cover for your own cowardice. Kaito, stop. That's enough. I am not a coward. Maybe a hothead like you can't see it, but as the oldest one here, I have a responsibility.
Duji, please. You should stop too.
Shut up. Not another word from you.
Duji, please try not to get so worked up. Kaito has his own responsibility. He's Miu's older brother. That's why he's so desperate. Hi, Patrick. Sorry. They are very mad.
I hadn't thought of that. As if a spineless creep like you could ever understand how I feel. You have no idea how much responsibility goes into being a big brother. So you're calling me irresponsible?
We're never going to get anywhere if this keeps up. I don't like it when everybody fights like this.
Yeah, me neither. I know I should stop this argument before it goes on much longer, but how? Should I side with Kaito, respect Shuji's opinion? Or try to enlist help from somebody else? one's red, this one's green, and this one is yellow. Okay, Minato's at 30. Joe was at 26. How did he die? I had him up so high. Yuji's at 14 and Kaito's at 14 too. Okay, we got 18 moral, 6 wrathful, and 15 harmony. It's helpful that these are colored when you just hover over the option. Now, honor Shuji's point. I don't want Kaito to get upset. But also, I don't want Shuji to die, because he might die. Try to enlist help. Hey, Minato, say something. What, me? Alright, what do we say we take a vote? A vote? I don't know. People's lives are on the line here.
Ticked_off_Patrick just redeemed clap attack.
Thank you for the clap attack. Just kidding.
Minato.
I mean, I don't know what to say. Anyway, why don't we split up? Then one group can search while the other stays here. I don't like that. If we're going to look for Mia, we should all go. How are you against all my ideas? Why do you even ask for my opinion then, Takuma? Sorry.
Forget it. I know I asked for your help, but it's not worth all this trouble. So long, I'm out of here. Stop going off on your own. Out of my way.
Shuji, Kaito, both of you, enough!
What? Aoi?
Wow, she sure shut them up.
Yes, that was quite impressive.
I didn't realize Aoi could get so loud.
What is the point of you two fighting like this? We're wasting time. Kaito is fighting with Shuji, going to help rescue Miu.
Well, no, but...
Shuji, you keep talking about how dangerous it is, but do you never intend to leave?
I didn't say that.
Obviously, we need to find Miu, but we also need to try and find a way home. At least, that's what I think.
Huh? Why did Aoi get so quiet all of a sudden?
She was really picking up steam there, but I guess she got self-conscious. You've got nothing to be ashamed of, Aoi. That was incredible just now.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so carried away.
No, Aoi, you are right. I'm sorry. Me too. Sorry, I kind of lost it.
Well, sounds like we all agreed. We're going to rescue Miu.
Minoru? Who gave you the final say?
What? Somebody gotta say it, right? So, where do we go?
I think yesterday we decided to check the amusement park.
Right, according to that Tentomon guy, after Miu got away from Arukenimon, that's where she was headed.
Tentomon was the one who said it was the shiny place, right?
The shiny place? It sounds lovely.
But are we sure that's where she went? Not a doubt in my mind. She's always loved amusement parks.
So if she suddenly realized one was here, she'd head straight for it. And there was that giant ring in the shiny place. It looked really cool.
Besides, everybody knows kids are crazy about amusement parks. I bet you both like them too, right, Haru? Miyuki?
I dunno.
Dunno.
What? You've got to be kidding me. They don't know? Does that mean they've never been to an amusement park?
Well, it sounds like she's probably at the amusement park. We'd better get going.
Bye, everyone. Good luck.
Oh no, I don't think so. You're both coming with us.
Again? Why?
Because we can't just leave you all on your own knowing there are monsters kidnapping children. Isn't that right, everyone?
Yeah, no objections from me.
Me neither. Oh, okay.
Okay.
But do we know the way to the amusement park?
We saw it from the radio tower yesterday. Finding it won't be a problem.
I'm pretty sure there's a path through the forest that leads in that direction.
Right, so we just gotta get through the forest. I'll take points. You guys stay close.
What's he sighing about? Actually, that reminds me. He was acting kind of weird yesterday. Hey, Haru.
What?
About yesterday, what happened exactly? Miyuki's always kind of strange, but sometimes Haru just seems off. Like he'll suddenly say something immature or act like he's seen through things.
I'm not really sure. Sorry.
Okay, sorry if I bothered you. Is he not aware of it himself?
Hey Takuma, Haru, Miyuki! Hurry up or you'll get left behind!
Oh yeah, wait up. Come on, you two. We need to hurry.
Miyuki, let's go!
Go. Ad break starts in 1 minute on Twitch. Man, I feel like we've been walking forever and still we're not at that amusement park.
It looked a lot closer from up in that tower yesterday.
Yeah, are we sure this is even the right way? You think I don't know where I'm going?
Hey, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying we could have gotten lost.
It is difficult to maintain your sense of direction in the forest.
Do you want me to see if there's another way?
If you try it and get lost, we'll be in twice as much trouble.
Oh, yeah. Whew, this is too much. I'm really starting to get tired. Saki, are you alright?
Should we just stop to rest? We don't got time to rest. We gotta keep moving.
Yeah, the sun will set before we're out of the forest at this rate.
Sorry, my sister and I can't walk very fast.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I think we're all a bit tired.
You can say that again. Kaito, Dracomon, try to be more considerate.
Sorry. Well, we gotta keep moving, don't we?
Takuma, are you sure we should keep going like this?
Actually, I'm starting to get a little worried about that myself. Should we keep on like this or try to find another way? Or do we just turn back? Okay. Let me save again. All right. Ad break ends in 2.5 minutes. One and a half minutes left. Popping in just before my French class. Oh, hello, Jaded Fox. How are you doing? Thank you for coming by. My friend Relix is currently playing Pokemon Fire Red with a friend of his. Doing good, just chilling today. I hope you're doing well. I am indeed doing well. I was really productive earlier. I'm at 39 out of 49 minutes captioned. And now I'm playing a really good game. Oh, ad break is about to end. Alright, we are back. This one's yellow, this one is green, and this one's red. I'm not sure which one to pick. All these choices, they're really tough. Really tough decisions. I never know which one to pick. We could turn back and try to find another way.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. If we start trying to go every which way, that just makes us more likely to get lost.
But how are things better if we keep pressing on and never get to the amusement park?
No, we are going the right way.
What makes you so sure?
Instinct.
You know, I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face.
Hey, staying around arguing like this is only gonna wear us out more. We should keep moving, just at a slower pace.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, boss.
Whatever it is, he seems pretty irritated. Try not to antagonize him too much.
Yeah.
Well, we finally made it out of the forest, but...
Would you look at that? There's still no sign of an amusement park. I don't think I've ever been here before. I wonder if there's any neat stuff around. Okay, listen. I don't think I can keep this up for much longer. Saki, you don't look so good. Hold on to me, Saki. I think maybe we'd better take a break.
Yes, considering that we may still have a ways to go, a short rest seems unavoidable.
Try telling that to those two.
Shuji and Kaito are both pressing on with no signs of slowing down. I can understand why Kaito would be in a hurry, but why Shuji?
Shuji, my legs are sore.
Just shut up and keep walking.
Shuji, no need to be so harsh. Yeah, she's right. Besides, we're all pretty wiped out.
Well, I hadn't planned on resting until we'd reached the amusement park, but maybe...
Sounds like even Shuji's starting to waver. Could we stop for a break or press on? I would kind of like to look around here. I want to look around. Hey, do you mind if I take a look around?
Oh, me too.
No? I don't really see the point.
But how else will we know if there's anything dangerous nearby? Besides, that way maybe the others can stop and take a break.
Is that why you brought that up? So we could rest? That's pretty thoughtful, Takuma. Yeah, Takuma's thoughtful all the time.
What are you bragging about, Agumon?
Fine. Alright, let's stop for a break. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any sign of that fog nearby.
Yeah, I don't sense anything scary like that.
No complaints, Kaito?
No. Finally, I'm so tired.
Saki, are you alright? Miyuki, Haru, would you like to rest here with us too?
Sure.
Oh, did that wake them up?
No, I think they were just walking with their eyes closed.
Guess we really
wore them out.
It was perhaps too harsh a journey for two so young.
Maybe, but it's not like we could have left them behind.
Speaking of harsh, there's someone else I'm worried about too.
You mean Lopmon?
I'm sorry, Shuji. I wound up slowing you down again.
Just shut up and get some rest. We won't be stopping again until we get to the park.
Okay.
Man, sounds like he's still gonna have it rough between here and the amusement park. But anyway, I better get some rest. Thank you for the like on the live. I know they're on break, but maybe I should talk to them. Okay, just Shuji.
Oh hey, Takuma. Something bothering you?
I was just thinking maybe you should be spending time with Lopmon right now.
That's not necessary.
But it seemed like his legs were really hurting him. Doesn't that bother you?
So his stupid little legs hurt. So what? He's a monster. He'll get over it.
You don't have to be so nasty about it.
The stupid thing's nothing but a burden anyway. He can't do anything useful like Agumon or Falcomon. Why'd I get stuck with a lousy monster like him? It's not fair.
Sounds like Shuji may need more time before he's ready to open up to Lopmon.
Hey, Takuma? I wanted to thank you for what you did this morning.
Huh? I don't remember doing anything special.
Sure you did. You tried to cheer me up along with Saki and Labramon, remember? Only I couldn't seem to stop crying. It was kind of embarrassing, honestly.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, I was feeling pretty bad this morning too. I've just been trying to focus on what needs to get done.
I can see that. And right now our top priority is to find Miu. Yeah. I've been wondering though. Yesterday Tentomon and Miu went to the shiny place. But are we sure that's really the amusement park?
Huh? Why not?
Well, sometimes Labramon and the others use unique language, which has me worried.
That's true. Sometimes Agumon says stuff that I don't understand at all. I don't think this is like that though. I mean, we saw that Ferris wheel ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. You're right. I've probably been overthinking things. Minoru? What's up? Hey, what do you think was going on with that Are You Kidding-mon yesterday?
Well, she did call us sacrifices, so she's clearly an enemy. I wonder why, though.
Good question. And by the way, why is it that Falcomon and the others are on our side? It seems like some monsters like Agumon and Falcomon are friendly. Others are willing to help us, even if they don't want to be friends, like Tentomon. And some are obviously enemies. Yeah, they're all monsters. Weird.
You think so? I mean, even with humans, some people are good and some are bad. I bet it's the same with monsters.
In other words, some monsters like us, others don't, and still others want to use us. When you put it like that, I guess it makes sense.
Alright, let's get moving again. What, already? But we just stopped. You had enough long enough. Besides, we can't be wasting time here when we still got a long ways to go.
Kaito's right. At this rate, next thing you know, the sun will be down.
That's true. We really shouldn't stop for much longer than this.
But has everyone got enough rest?
Saki, Miyuki, and Lotmon all seems pretty exhausted.
I think I'm the most worried about Lotmon. His tiny little legs, look at them! He can't carry himself like that for so long without a break. He's so tiny! Lotmon!
Lotmon said his legs were sore, and I think I saw tears in his eyes. That concerns me.
Lotmon, are your legs feeling better? Yeah, I can walk fine now. Digi, I swear I'll keep up this time.
Sure, that's the least you could do. I don't see why you're telling me about it.
Why does Gigi always have to be so mean?
It is proof that he is that belittle in his room in his heart. Lotmon, do not be dismayed.
Oh, right. I'll be okay.
Well, Shuji's as demanding as ever, but it does look like we can keep moving. Everyone seems to be feeling better, Shuji. Kaito's right, we should get moving.
Yeah, who knows what could happen to me if we waste too much time. You don't have to tell me that. Let's go, everyone.
I thought for sure we were in for more forest after we got over this pass, but... There's the amusement park.
Finally, I can see the amusement park. Well, that took just about forever.
So that structure beyond those trees is an amusement park.
That's the biggest building I've ever seen.
He was in there somewhere. Don't worry, sis, I'm coming for you.
Well, Takuma, that giant ring I saw yesterday is there too.
It's called a Ferris wheel.
Look at all the colorful buildings. That's an amusement park for you. Just looking around one is fun.
Hey, this is no time to be getting carried away.
Sorry.
Oh, come on. Where's the harm in letting us have a little fun? Minoru, try to imagine how Kaito must be feeling, okay?
Just hold on, Mew. I'll find you as soon as I can.
Kaito, I know you're worried, but try to keep it under control, okay? Focus too much on one thing, you're just asking to get blindsided.
I know that. On the other hand, could do with a bit more focus, Minoru.
You can say that again. How do Miyuki is sharper than you are, Minoru?
Miyuki, we're almost there.
We're almost there.
My bad. Anyway, we're not far now. And since we've got no idea who or might be inside, we should be careful. It's called Dreamland. Whoa, this really is an amusement park, even if it does look a bit run down.
Compared to the state the school's in, this place is practically brand new.
Seeing that cable car was surprising enough, but something about this place is just weird.
Ticked _off_ Patrick just redeemed yeehaw.
Thank you for the yeehaw. It's kind of creepy, honestly.
Huh? Why's that? Are amusement parks normally scary?
No, it's not the amusement park itself that's creepy. It's more like... I think maybe the park itself is a little creepy. It's weird seeing it like this, I guess.
For sure. An empty amusement park gone totally silent. It's definitely spooky.
I can look around on my own if you'd rather not go in.
Oh no! I'm gonna be the first one inside! Here goes nothing!
Wait, Minoru!
Woo! Can you believe this? We get it for free! Who needs a season pass now?
Unbelievable. Did we not establish that we should proceed with caution?
Oh, come on! That was nothing!
You know they're trying to play it cool, but I can see the way his legs are shaking. I'll just pretend I didn't notice. So, my live stream was just restricted on TikTok, so... no more viewers on TikTok. Oh well.
So what do we do now? What do you mean, Allie? Didn't we come here looking for Mew? Yes, that much is clear, but she could be anywhere in this entire park.
So we just gotta search the place from corner to corner.
Sure, but doesn't that seem a little less than efficient?
This place is pretty big. Why don't we split up?
Good idea! I'll go with you, Takuma. Then I'll go with Shuji.
No, we don't know what might happen. We won't want to be separated if there's a fight.
Yeah, you've got a point.
We should just all stick together. I don't want anyone going missing.
With Shuji as upset as he was this morning, I wasn't sure what to expect. But he seems a lot more confident since we got here. It really is reassuring when Shuji is able to keep it together.
We are all going back to the world together. You got that?
Yeah, Shuji. I'm pretty sure we've all got that.
This is gonna take forever, but I guess there is safety in numbers.
Shuji's acting just like a chaperone.
Alright, let's head in.
Are those footsteps? Ah! Some Digimon.
You there! Halt!
Huh? What the?
Intruders!
No, one step.
What now? More monsters?
Although, these ones are a little on the small side. They're so cute! Allie? Oh no, I didn't mean to say anything that just flipped out.
I can see why that would be her initial reaction, but what are these things?
Alright, what's going on here? Because if you want to stop me, you're in for a fight.
Clearly you're up to no good. That means we're enemies.
You are to be eliminated by order of Her Majesty, the Queen.
Leave this place at once.
What are they talking about? How could they be so sure we're enemies? Who's this queen?
Who knows? It's no use trying to play dumb. You can't fool us.
But wait, we're not your enemies?
Oh yeah? Well, we heard you're bad monsters who kidnap children.
And there's no bad monsters allowed in here.
Out with the kidnappers!
We're not kidnappers! Wait, how is this something about whether or not we're kidnappers?
We're looking for a girl who was kidnapped by a monster called Arukenimon. Her name is Mew. Have you seen her?
Arukenimon? You mean that evil villain?
Aha, you must be here under orders.
Now the truth comes out. Your servants are Arukenimon. Well, we'll show you.
No, you've got it all wrong. This isn't going anywhere.
Don't deny it. We can see all the kidnapped children you're walking around with. We didn't kidnap them.
Hey man, I wasn't kidnapped by anyone. These are our partners. Indeed, these are trustworthy creatures who mean no harm.
Really? But then, what's going on? That's not what we heard from the queen. What should we do? What should we do? This calls for a council of war.
Now they're arguing about something. They don't seem like they're all that bad.
Looks like they're up to something. So what's your plan here?
Maybe we should just hear them out.
No way. Just look at those two little children they've taken. Yeah, that's right. They're both frozen with fear.
You mean us?
Us?
Yeah, they're not frozen with fear. Those two are just like that.
How do we convince you we haven't kidnapped anyone? But if you really
haven't, then what would make our queen a liar? What makes it so sure she's not?
Silence! Our wise and invincible sorceress of a queen would not speak lies. They're just trying to get on her good side again. You don't really think that. But if we don't stay on her good side, she'll turn us all to stone. Oh, whoops! Forget I said that.
She'll turn you to stone? You mean you're being threatened?
Yeah, that's messed up. Sounds to me like your queen's the real villain.
You said it. Getting turned to stone sounds scary.
Hold on, so this queen really has the power to turn things into stone?
That's right. She used her powers to restore her friend who'd been turned into a rock. She has the miraculous power to turn living things to stone or bring them back to life.
So even here, there's a monster with that kind of power. I don't care about any of that. Please, could you take us to see this queen?
Absolutely not. Who knows what might become of us if we allow you to trespass here?
Look, we'll either talk some sense into her or beat her up for you. Now, let us through. That solves all your problems, right?
What? No, that's not possible. What do you think? Could this be our chance? Don't get carried away. The queen's not so weak she'd fall to the likes of them. Right, there's no way. Besides, remember what the queen told us. Big humans are all bad.
And these are all big humans, so all of them must be bad.
Yeah, no objections from me.
Big humans? What's that supposed to mean?
It can't just be about size, right? Right, you think they mean adults?
No, I'd hardly call us adults.
Man, this kid's more and more confusing.
Damn it, I don't care about any of this. Come on, let us through already.
If you want to get in, you'll have to go through us.
Man, if that's how it's gonna be, I wish you'd say so from the start.
Yeah, that's kind of our strong suit.
I don't know.
Can't we just talk this out? Here, that's right. Not every problem's meant to be solved by force. You're just trying to trick us, aren't you? You know, I don't see why we can't have the monsters talk this out themselves.
That would be ideal.
What do you think we should do, Takuma?
I'm really not sure. Obviously, it'd be best to avoid a fight, but if they attack us, we'd have no choice. It'd be nice if Aguma could find a way to convince them, though. Another decision! Another decision! Another decision. Let me look at my own. 21, 6 Wrathful, 15 Harmony. Ah, this one's the Wrathful option. It is the one where you fight them. Green. This we don't want to fight. And this one, Wrathful. No. Is this Wrathful? No, this one, Moral, is red. I don't see much hope of convincing them myself. Agumon, can you handle this?
I'm not sure, but I'll try. And I'll help. So we haven't kidnapped Takuma or his friends, and we don't work for Arukenimon. And you expect us to believe that?
Well, it's true. We were fighting Arukenimon just yesterday.
What? The Arukenimon? That's right. She got away, but we did beat up one of her underlings.
We all worked together to take him down.
Well, if you're strong enough to beat someone like that makes you a real threat.
Damn it, I don't have time for this. I'm busting my way in.
I guess that's our only option. Come on, everybody. We're fighting our way in.
Oh, no. No. What are we gonna do? We can't take them all at once.
We'll have to report this to the queen. I don't think we can get away with this. Well, so much for them. What was that all about?
Beats me.
Who cares? Besides, I'm glad we didn't have to fight them after all. Me too. I would have felt bad if we really had to take them on.
Yeah, I hear you. But we should just let them go? They said they were gonna report to their queen.
Yeah, that does bother me, but still.
We don't have time to be worrying about those weirdos. Let's get in there and find Mew.
Right, let's go. I keep misreading things today.
Well, this place is huge.
Most that we found the central plaza.
Meaning this is the middle of the park? Well, it's hard to say what the layout might be. If only we had a map.
In our world, this is where they put on shows and things.
What is a show, Minoru?
It's when you've got all these characters that sing and dance or maybe go parade. Yeah, and sometimes all these people dressed in costumes just show up out of nowhere. Wow, that sounds like fun. You might even find yourself in the middle of a performance with like no warning. Someone could just show up and shout, "You there, halt, not another step." Yeah, I could see that.
You mean like that?
That? Huh? Like what? Oh, it's Palma and the others.
Villain, stop right there! This time we mean it! You're not getting past us!
You don't stand a chance. We're not this again.
You're the ones who ran away last time. We did not run away. That was part of our very strategic strategy. Yeah!
Your strategic strategy? But wouldn't any strategy be strategic?
Shuji, I don't think that's the important thing here.
Stop! Not another step! One wrong move and you're asking for it! Asking for what? You know? Don't think we won't do it!
Listen, we really don't want to hurt you.
That's right! We tried to tell you that back at the entrance! But look how far you've chased us! That's exactly what our enemies would do!
What? No, we're just looking for... I can't take this anymore!
Kaito?
Talking like this is a waste of time. If you're gonna try and stop us, then I'm gonna beat you down.
You don't scare me!
Actually, you do seem pretty scared.
I kind of feel bad for them.
Kaito, try to calm down, would you? Shut up! Don't you try to stop me either, Takuma.
What? You don't seriously intend to fight these little things, do you? Stay back! We're not gonna lose to you.
After all that talk, I hope you're ready for some action.
Kaito is dead serious. Is there any way I can keep this from getting out of hand? I ought to get Kaito to calm down for now.
Don't try and stop me, Takuma. I've had enough with these things.
But they might have all been tricked by this queen.
Doesn't matter. If they're gonna keep me from fighting Mew, they're gonna get smashed.
What's wrong? Aren't you going to attack?
It's no use. I can't think of anything.
If you won't strike the first blow, then I will.
Bring it on. I've had it with all this blathering. Let's go.
Eep! We're really gonna do this?
We're really gonna let you have it.
Oh,
Then count me in too, Kaito.
alright then. Time for an all-out attack. Charge! Huh? Huh?
Oof.
Man, this is hard to watch.
How's that? Had enough yet?
Curse you! This time the queen's really gonna hear about this. I mean it.
There they go again.
They sure told us. Huh, they got nothing.
Minoru, Kaito, how could you do that?
What? Hey, why are you mad at us? Seriously, what gives?
Isn't it obvious? How could you beat those poor little things so badly? Don't you have any mercy?
Yeah, always right.
But they rushed us. Didn't you see that? Back me up, will you, Takuma? What? Why are you bringing me into this?
Even if they did charge us, they might not have wanted to, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure they're just scared of that queen.
Well, you had to go and beat them up.
Only because they wouldn't leave us alone.
Was that really the right thing to do?
I thought they were gonna burst out crying.
Well, I never thought they'd be that weak. Maybe you should have fought them, Kaito, instead of me or Pokemon.
That's not the issue here. You might as well have been bullying toddlers.
I'm sorry, okay?
Now listen, from now on, no matter what those kids do, you will not attack them.
Alright, already. Yeah, what he said. Back me up, will you, Takuma? Hey, leave me out of this. So does that take care of that? Because I want to get back to looking for Mew.
Right.
Yes, let's do that. But how do we look for her? This place is huge and she could be anywhere.
We'll just have to split up and go corner to corner, won't we? No, we can't split up. It's too dangerous. Then how do we find Mew? We'll just have to go all together and check the places we think she might be.
Now that sounds super inefficient, Shuji. That's right. He's right. The park is big enough. Add in checking the buildings and it'd take forever.
Juji, are you sure we shouldn't just split up and look around?
But what about this mysterious queen?
We'll have to be careful about her, yes. But we've all got our partners. If anything happens, I'm sure if we work with them, we'll get through it.
Right. I'll protect you, Takuma. And I'll keep you safe, Aoi.
Me too. I will let any harm come to Saki.
I believe we all share the same resolve.
You bet we do. Me too. I'll protect Shuji. I know I can.
Yeah, right. As if you could ever...
Juji, you should have more faith in Lopmon.
But what about Haru and Miyuki?
We'll be okay.
What?
I'll be fine as long as I have my sister. You'll be fine too, right, sis?
Right.
Well, you heard him. What do you say to that, Shuji? Okay. But let's not get too far from each other. And if you think you might be in danger, don't try anything stupid. Make sure you follow those rules.
Right, no problem.
Alright then, let's get searching.
Haru, Miyuki, both of you be careful too, okay? Agumon and I will try to check in on you, but if anything happens, call for us.
Right, you can count on me.
Okay, we will.
We will.
Alright, let's get out of there too, Agumon.
Yeah!
So I guess my affinity wasn't high enough for Kaito. Okay, Park Gate unlocked, Central Plaza unlocked, Performance Space unlocked, Castle Courtyard unlocked. Woodside Park unlocked. Free Battle unlocked. What is in the free battle area? I don't see any. Oh, okay. Beomon and what is that? I'm not sure what kind of Digimon that is. It looks like a fire Digimon though. It's red. Okay, let me check the park gate first. Aoi, should I say something to her?
So, do you think those little guys are okay?
You mean the monsters from earlier?
I hope they weren't hurt too badly when Kaito and Minoru attacked them. And I'm worried about that awful queen they seem so scared of.
Aoi's got plenty of her own problems right now, but she's worried about those monsters. She really is very kind. Then again, she did say she thought they were cute. Maybe she just likes cute things?
Takuma? Is something wrong?
No, not really. I was just thinking that you sure must love cute stuff. What makes you say that? Her whole face is turning bright red. Well, you said yourself you thought those little guys were cute before. Then when you got so anxious about them, I figured it was because you liked cute things. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have let that slip. Hey, you don't have to apologize. Besides, those things were really cute. Then I don't see what you have to hide. What's wrong with liking cute things? You don't think it makes me seem frivolous? Not at all. Really? That's great. Thanks, Takuma. But this is no time for us to be chatting, is it? We need to track down some clues that will help us find Miu fast. Okay, we can go to the Central Plaza now. Miyuki, Haru, and Minoru. Should I call out to them? I keep talking to Miyuki. I'm gonna talk to her again. Hey, isn't that Miyuki and Haru? Isn't this fun, sis? I've never been to a place like this before. I knew Miyuki could smile like that. And Haru looks like he's enjoying himself too. Oh, I want to read that one next. Yeah. What's gotten into those two? I mean, I guess they seem like they're having fun. And really, why shouldn't they? This world may be harsh, but this is an amusement park. It's easy to forget, but this is what normal is like. Everything else has been weird. I'm kind of relieved. It's nice to see side of those to see this side of those two. Takuma, what are you doing? Oh hey Agumon, isn't it nice to see Haru and Miyuki having so much... Wait, what? If you're looking for Haru and Miyuki, they're over there. Those two are just standing around again. Huh? But I could have sworn they were over there. And Miyuki's back to having that blank look on her face. Haru seems like he's a little grumpy too, just standing there holding her hand. Guess they're back to their usual selves. Is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. Actually, is something bothering you, Haru? You seem to be in a worse mood than usual. No, not really. I'm just worried about my sister. Sister? Miyuki is just as expressionless as ever, but... Am I imagining things, or does she seem different than usual? Is Miyuki enjoying the amusement park? I think so. Okay, well that's good. So it's odd. Was the Miyuki I saw over there some kind of illusion? Well, I know one thing for sure. The way Miyuki was smiling just now, illusion or not, is something I want to see again.
They should be wanting to see illusions.
What, you heard that just now?
I did. You know what, Takuma? Let's get her to smile for real this sometime.
Yeah, good thinking, Agumon. Let's do it.
Alright, that's one more thing for us to do.
Minoru?
It's so weird to be here when nobody else is around.
Yeah, you're right. It's hard to describe the feeling.
It's almost like you can still hear the crowd even though nobody's here.
So this isn't too far off what I imagined it'd be like if I were to rent out a park.
You thought about that, huh? You secretly a huge romantic or something?
Huh? Why would you say that?
I mean, normally when a guy rents out an amusement park, it's for a girl, right? That sound like a fun date to you?
I never even thought about it like that.
Oh, then who would you take with you if you rented out an amusement park?
I can't believe we're talking about this, but Minoru won't let up until I answer. And if I say I'd like to take my girlfriend, I'll never hear the end of it. Maybe I should just say Minoru. He might appreciate that. What's this one? Oh, there's this one. None of them have any colors. You. I'd like to take you, Minoru.
What? Me? Why?
Well, if it was just you and me, we'd be free to relax and have a good time.
But yeah, I hadn't thought about it like that before. We could do like a 100 coaster ride challenge. That sounds awesome. You really know how to have fun, Takuma.
I don't know if I'd be up for a 100 coaster ride challenge.
Don't worry, I was only kidding about that. But we should totally rent out an amusement park when we get back.
You said it.
Now, I think it's time we got back to searching for clues to find Miu. We'd better hurry too, since you wasted so much of our time talking.
Oh, so you're saying that's my fault?
Gotta find those clues, gotta find them all.
Oh. There. What's there? What's this? Ribs obtained. Oh, cool. Ribs. Oh, whoops. I meant to press performance space. What does that mean? There was something else to do at the park gate? Maybe there was something to look at with my phone. Feels like a voice or someone's consciousness in my head. All in the Seasoning, Chapter 2. Read it. It looks like I missed Chapter 1. Whoops. The girl I'd saved said about entreating me. Hey, you're a god, ain't you? Save my village, you've just gotta. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a god or anything. Saving a human child on the verge of death had gotten it treating me like some deity. I don't exactly hate the idea, just how do I put it? It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, please, your holiness. Save us, I'm begging you.
As the girl pleaded with me, she wobbled on the spot, her stomach growling.
So hungry.
Hey, pull yourself together. It's food. You need food, right?
I want to eat until my stomach bursts.
This is bad. I've got to do something. I may regret it, but what choice did I have? I had to do something. Hey, wake up. I made some food.
Ooh, what? Something smells delicious.
I brought the child to my den. Not just my den, a bunch of my friends lived here too. None of us are very strong, so we don't usually let outside a den. So this child shouldn't be a problem.
These are my buddies. All of us whipped up some food for you. Wow, look at all of them. I knew it. This is the land of the gods.
I told you, I'm not... forget it. Here, blessings from the gods. Eat up, short stuff.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, your holiness.
The child reached for a roasted fish, pinched around the middle, and popped the whole thing into her mouth. Munch, munch, gulp.
Mmm, delicious. I never had anything so tasty in my life.
You don't say. That baby's pretty hard to find, you know. Here, try something else.
Okay. How about this mushroom then? Wait, what? Is this a mushroom? There's rocks on it.
Oh, you can't eat those? Then eat around the hard parts.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. This is great too.
Whew, glad you like it. From the looks of it, humans like this girl can't stomach everything we can. What a shame. The minerals on these mushrooms taste so good.
Thank you, my god. This is the first time my belly's ever been so full.
Is that right? Glad to hear it. We're different beasts, to be sure. Still, I could feel it. The desire to protect her smile. Hello, cursed tomfoolery. Sorry, I was reading, a chapter from one of the little novels in the game. Oh, there's something else here. I got bandage. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's nothing else to do here. Performance space. That's Aki? Maybe I should say something. Let me look with my phone first. Let's see if there's anything here. Definitely not. Talk to Saki.
What is this place? I've never seen anything like it before. It's wonderful. You think so? It gives me the creeps, to be honest. Nobody's here. There's no sound from the crowd. Well, it is kind of exciting to be in an amusement park. You like amusement parks too, Saki? More like, I've always liked the idea of them.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Forget I said that. Isn't this wild, though? It feels like we have the whole place to ourselves. I can almost imagine it as a special event, like a magical night of mystery or something. This is a pretty rare experience, and the run-down parts only add to the charm.
Yeah, I could see that. But I'm a little worried about you, Saki. Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
Why would you think that?
I mean, I'd like to think that would be obvious after how exhausted she was earlier. I wonder if she'd get mad at me if I said her enthusiasm was a little too much. But she also seems kind of wistful, but maybe I shouldn't mention that either. Does that mean the smart thing to do is to just say I sort of got that impression? You've just had this wistful look in your eyes for a while now, so I was concerned.
Oh my god, Takuma, have you fallen for me that badly?
No, I didn't mean like that.
I know, I was only kidding. It's just nice to be in an amusement park again, that's all. But what are we doing? We should be looking for clues to find Miu. Otherwise, Kaito will definitely fly off the handle again.
I messed up. Didn't manage to get her affinity up.
Oh no, it's you guys again!
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Why do we have to run into you three here? Shut up! You're the ones who've been following us!
No, we really haven't been.
Well, it ends now. We won't allow you to go any further.
So what are we gonna do?
This time we're really going to eliminate you like Her Majesty ordered.
Not this routine again. So what's our move? I don't see what else we can do, but...
Don't you dare! You promised you wouldn't hurt them. Remember?
Oh, I remember. That means we can either try to convincing them again, which seems unlikely, or we can ignore them. Alternatively, maybe they'd run off if we try to scare them. I guess we'll just have to ignore them.
Yeah, that seems like our best option. If you say so.
Are you sure that'll work? They won't stop glaring at us. So don't look at them if we just leave them alone.
Turning your backs on? Now you're wide open! Attack!
Ow! Hey, ouch! Cut that out!
How do you like that?
Oh no, they look completely unfazed.
Here, we'll get them next time. Pull back! Retreat!
Takuma, are you alright? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Man, what is their problem?
I almost feel bad for them, you know?
Well, now that they're gone, we should get back to looking for Miyu. Haru, Miyuki, are you both feeling okay? You're not too tired?
We're fine.
Fine. Alright, let's get back to it then. Castle courtyard. Is that Kaito? Maybe I ought to say something to him. Oh. Bandage. Man, where could Miyu be hiding? I hope she's not crying somewhere. Kaito always gets a surprisingly gentle look in his face when he's like this. He must really care for Miyu to act this way. But to be honest, from what little I did see of her, she struck me as kind of weird. Takuma, why are you staring at my face like that? You've been giving me the oddest looks.
Oh, I was just trying to think what your sister might be like.
Yeah? What do you want to know? It's hard to know how to answer when you ask me like that. Should I ask what he likes most about her, or maybe what he finds cutest? And again, that might make him feel embarrassed. What else is there? I guess I could ask if it's annoying having a sister. So what is it you love most about Miyu? Huh? What kind of question is that? Oh, well, to look at you, I'd never think you'd be so overprotective of your sister. So I was thinking you really must care for her, and I wondered why that was. Don't get any weird ideas. I don't have a thing for my sister. It's not like I'm all lovey-dovey with her either. So it's just... No, she's family, okay? I knew he'd get embarrassed. You shouldn't ask such weird questions. Well, one thing's for sure, you really do care about her. I'm all she has, so I have to look out for her. Damn it, we've been through the whole park and not a single clue. Where the hell could Miyu have gone? She's the queen. I had a feeling that she was the queen, and now it's just, to me, it just seems like confirmed. It's definitely that she's the queen. That's why she's not anywhere else in the park. They just need to find her. Is there anywhere we haven't checked?
I'm pretty sure we looked everywhere.
Jazz Adele Games just redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I almost drank that water wrong. Man, what do we do now? Does anyone else hear footsteps? Not me. Are you sure you're not hearing things? I hear them too. Sounds like they're headed this way. Yeep. Don't tell me it's that thing from yesterday.
Oh no, not again. Allie, it's okay. You don't have to worry. These footsteps sound more like... Intruders! There you are!
Oh, these things again.
Again.
How many times is this now? Seriously, don't they ever learn?
Thought you'd get away with what you did to us before, huh? Well, now we're here for some payback.
Look, could you please just leave us alone?
Don't think you can escape. This time of all times, we're really going to eliminate you like Her Majesty ordered.
So much for trying to reason with them. They won't listen to anything I say.
Then I guess I'll have to try. After all, I'd hate for us to have to waste any more of our time here.
What if we just don't make eye contact or engage with them at all? I feel like that's the best way to deal with them. We could ignore them, but I think I have a better idea.
What's that?
We lie and tell them we're fellow servants of the Queen. They seem like they'd be dumb enough to buy it. Hey, what are you whispering about over there?
Just going over our strategy.
Well, enough of that. Let's see what you got. Hakama, we need to decide on something fast.
Let's lie. We could have Shuji try to reason with them or ignore them like Saki suggested. Or we could risk pretending to be fellow servants of the Queen. Pose as servants. Let's take Minoto's suggestion and pretend we're fellow servants of the Queen.
Alright, leave this to me. Hey, come on guys, don't get so worked up. You there, large human. Don't come any closer, you're highly suspicious. What's there to be suspicious of? Don't you know we're on the same side? Wait, we are? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because we're also servants of Her Majesty the Queen. You? Not just me, all of us. Really? So they don't need to be eliminated?
Not if they're servants of the Queen.
So you believe me? That's good, I just know we can all get along.
Hey, this is going pretty well.
By the way, if you happen to know what Mio is...
Wait, you can't fool me!
Huh?
We could never be one of the Queen's servants. You were talking about beating her up before, you big liar.
Oh man, they figured it out.
Guess they're not quite that stupid.
How dare you lie and try to trick us out like that? You must be terrible villains. We'll have to put a stop to you right now.
Yikes!
Minato, fall back!
Oh my goodness. Oh no, we're fighting them! Oh, they're so cute! Look at them! Life Weaver is back in the game finally. Oh, cool! Good for you! Gotta attack with some pepper grass. Oh no, attack. Damn, it's gonna take me another turn to tear up that box. Pack obtained. Cool. Power pineapple. That's a good item. Thank you, Gazimon, for the assist. Getting closer. Digimon! Marching fishes. Still getting further away. Digimon's not looking good. Healed. Okay. I have defeated them. Ew, why do I feel so tired? It's tough having to keep dealing with the same scenario. Well, next time they try and mess with me, they're not getting off so easy. You don't mean you're going to hurt them, do you, Kaito? I gotta say, Aoi, after all this, Kaito's not the only one who's mad at them. But let's just hope we don't run into them again. I don't know, I feel like now that you've said that, we're sure to run into them again. Huh? Why's that? It's like foreshadowing. Yeah, only not like before someone dies, more like before meeting someone. So what happens if you're in the shadow? No, you don't get it. It's like if this were a comic book, that's what would happen next. I guess that's not a very good explanation. Whatever, let's get back to looking for Miu. We still haven't found any clues yet. Good idea. Where could she have gone? Everyone's here. Did something happen? Only one to talk to is Shiji. Ooh, what if Lopmon turns evil? Because of the way Chuji treats him? Look at status. There's 2 different Digivolutions for Lotmon. So I guess one of them is if he becomes evil and the other one is not. Do I remember the Digivolution? Why is his HP so low? 512? It should be at like 1,000. Training. I have so many good items. Could I use them all on Agumon? Who has the lowest SP? Okay, well, except for those 2. It looks like it might be Floramon. Okay. Speed. Speed is 48. Maybe Floramon's just at a lower level. Level 15. Agumon's at level 21. 19, 19, 19. 16, 15. Yeah, that's why. I wish I could increase their move amounts. I'm happy for you, Patrick. I'm glad that they put him back in the game. Gazimon can turn into Sangloopmon, or Fangmon, or Wendigomon. Vegemon. I still can't believe Floramon, this graceful Floramon, digivolves into Vegemon who just throws poop. Poop toss. Am I right? Alright, we're all here. Now let's discuss our current situation. What's there to discuss? We haven't found anything, not a single clue. Hey, no need to bite anyone's head off. It's not like you're the only one who's upset. You're right, I'm sorry. I know you're all trying to help me, but I just can't stand this. Hey, don't worry about it. We understand. Though I'm not sure what more we can do. Where else are we supposed to look? Beats me. And again, I get the feeling we shouldn't stand around here too long either. Why not? Well, it's just a hunch, but whenever we get together like this, we also get company. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Right? How could I forget? Wait, I don't get it. I'm saying if we stand around here talking for too long, those pesky little things will... Looking for us? The way they actually showed up. Seriously? That's like instant foreshadowing. Hey, don't act so surprised. You're the ones who called us out here. We didn't call for anyone. You most certainly did, to settle things once and for all. That's right. This time of all times, not any other time, but this time we'll finish you. Because those are Her Majesty's orders. What do we do, Takuma? Let me think. Why, those stupid, blabbering, pesky little brats. Kaito? I've had it with you. Eep! 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 Looks like Kaito's finally snapped. If you little twerps mess with me one more time... Kaito, no! Stop! Please calm down! Don't you tell me to calm down. I am done with this. But you're terrifying them. That big human is scary. Your Majesty! I hate this. They're crying.
Okay, fine, whatever, but what the hell are we supposed to do?
I'll go talk with them. You stay here, Kaito.
We tried that already and it didn't work.
Just let me handle this!
Ugh.
Oh, great. Now Aoi's getting mad. That it's no more than Kaito deserves. Who does he think he is yelling like that?
But are you sure about this, Aoi?
Of course. It's not like they're really that bad. Listen, I'm sorry we scared you like that. I'm just going to get a little bit closer, okay? I'm not going to try anything.
Why is she crouched down like that?
To look them in the eyes? He's treating them like you would if you were talking to a little kid. He doesn't want them to feel threatened. You know how kids can get scared when adults look down at them?
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, I think I know what it's like.
What? Are you criticizing me?
I'm never scared when you look down at me, Takuma. Let's focus on Aoi right now.
Ad starts in about 40 seconds on Twitch.
This place obviously means a lot to you, so we're sorry we came in without permission. But we're not here to do anything bad. We're looking for our friend's little sister. Does that sound okay to you? That's really all you're here for?
Well, they're actually listening to what Aoi has to say.
That's it. We're looking for a young human girl named Miu. A young human girl? You mean like the queen?
What? Is your queen a young human girl?
That's right, she is. Oh, so maybe the queen will know something about your friend.
Really? Do you think she would tell us?
We'd have to ask her to find out. Would you mind going to ask her then?
We could do that. Let's go to our secret hideout and see what she says.
Your secret hideout? Okay, we'll go ask.
Wait! Oh, they ran off. Their queen is a young human girl?
Yes, that's what they said. A young human girl just like Miu.
I don't like this. No one bit. But why not? Come on, we gotta follow those little guys. But why? I got a feeling I know what we'll find if we do. Don't lose sight of them, okay? And don't let them catch on.
Okay. Come on, let's do what Kaito says. We gotta follow them so they don't catch on to us, right? I could do that.
Save me, saving again. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Let's go, we gotta hurry. Hey, you don't think we're being followed, do you? No, we're fine. Now come on, we gotta go see Your Majesty. That was a close one.
There was, but it sounds like they didn't spot us. I have to wonder though, why do they keep walking around the castle?
Whoa, talk about, look at that! They're going inside!
Oh yeah, they are. So that must be a back door. Since the castle gate was closed, we had no idea how to get in. Apparently this was another entrance.
We never even noticed!
We sure didn't, but let's head inside. Wow, this hall is really impressive. It's like we're in a real castle.
Which way do you think those little guys went?
I can't believe we lost sight of them already. Where could they have gone? I'm not sure, but let's try heading farther in. Treasure chests have been placed about intentionally, probably as decorations. Maybe a monster would jump out of the open one. Now I'm just imagining things. Learning crystal obtained. Oh, what's a learning crystal? Let me look at it. Learning crystal. Bonus experience earned. Symbols rise up against a clean stone. Looks like something's written here. Bonus experience earned. Ooh, I could give that to a Digimon. Vexing potency crystal. I could give someone... How many items can I give them? Only one. Let's give the Vexing Potency Crystal to Agumon. And the Learning Crystal. There. SP costs 55? That is a lot. Aegis Crystal. Yeah, that might be a good fit. Fire resistance. It'd be good if I had 50 electrical instead. Anti-electric crystal, maybe? Maybe that's what it's called. Whoa, 500! That'd be great for a Drakemon. Oh, I gave one to Lotmon. That's why Lotmon's HP is so high. I see. I didn't even remember. Deals light damage. Absorbs HP equal to a portion of damage dealt. Here we're not, St. Knuckles. Oh, anti-fire crystal would be good for Floramon. Doesn't have much SP. Gazimon either. Let me say, because I just equipped a bunch of items to them. Agumon, just around that corner to the right.
There's lots of tiny footprints.
They must belong to those three. Let's try and follow them. Castle path south. Anti-light crystal obtained. Oh. That must be what it was. Drakemon. I'll use anti-light crystal instead. That's good for Drakemon. Okay. Castle path east or free battle?
This hall looks a lot like the other one, but it's not quite the same.
Seems that way. Man, just how far into this castle are those kids going to go? Can't talk to me, Noru. Say cheese, Agumon! You too, Minoru. End of hall. Look, Agumon, this hall goes even farther in.
Oh yeah, and those little footprints keep going too.
So if we head farther down this way, we should find out where they're going. Okay, Agumon, let's go. Castle path north unlocked. Looks like we found another hallway and still no sign of those guys.
I think they went this way. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I guess. Ooh. Item. Anti-water crystal obtained. Ooh, that'd be useful for. Let me check. Agumon, okay. Change for anti-water crystal.
I wonder what's in this box.
Stop, don't mess with it.
Ugh, this is surprisingly heavy. Whoa, ah! I think I heard something break.
Maybe there was some sort of pottery inside? I'm more worried about the noise. You think they heard? Yep, they're coming.
Oh no, I hear their footsteps.
Just what I was afraid of. We can't stay here. We'll get spotted. Let's go hide back in the other hall. You mean we'll have to sneak back here again? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we made it back here without being noticed.
This time, let's track them down for sure.
Look, the footprints go to the left. They must have gone left around this corner.
So there's another hall down this way? Let's go, Takuma.
Castle path west. Looks like another new corridor.
All these hallways look so similar. I think I'm starting to get lost.
Let's hope this is the last one. Now come on, we gotta find those little guys. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here I can look at with my phone. Pillar. I think I see a handle here.
Oh yeah!
Wait, this is a door. I almost missed it here in the shadow of that pillar.
You think this is it?
Yeah, I bet it is. Then let's go inside. Following the monsters that attacked us, we finally find what seems like a hideout. What is this place? It's like where you'd expect to talk to the king in some fantasy RPG. You think that's an actual throne? That's the word for where a king or queen sits, right?
How can you be talking definitions right now? There could be an evil queen here somewhere. More importantly, we still haven't found Miu. Miu, where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Hey Kaito, cut it out! Keep yelling like that and the queen's sure to find us. What's going on? Who's making all that noise?
Wait, I know that voice.
Huh? Is that who I think it is up on that throne? Miu.
I thought so.
Wait, Miu was the queen?
Whoa, no way! I had no idea.
Well, who else could it be?
Yeah, I had my suspicions too.
So did I. I thought it might be her once we heard the queen was a little girl.
Yes, although I find that somewhat hard to believe until I had seen it for myself.
You mean you all knew? Of course, I got it right for the start.
Nah, I'm not buying that from you, Drakemon.
Well, now we can be sure the queen isn't some horrible monster. That's the important thing.
I don't think Shuji had any idea either.
Hey, what are you all doing barging in here?
Miu, I finally found you, and you're all right. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're not hurt.
Hector with tears in his eyes. Exactly what you'd expect out of a touching reunion. No doubt Miu is glad to see him.
Shut up!
Huh?
This is the worst! Did you chase me all the way here?
You know I did. Now come on, it's not safe for you to be out here on your own.
I'm not on my own. I've got everyone here.
Everyone here? What do you mean?
Are you talking about all those little monsters?
Well, they did say they were servants of the queen.
That's right, they're all my servants. Oh, except for Syakomon. She's my best friend.
Servants?
Yay, I said Syakomon was different, didn't I? You tell them, Syakomon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kaito.
Another monster.
Don't you call her a monster. Syakomon's the only one who understands me. That's right, Miu.
So you're the one who put her up to this?
Syakomon's not like that. I don't believe what I'm hearing. You're always like this. You act tough, pick fights, won't shut up, and you're so annoying.
No, I worry about you.
And anyway, I don't want to be around those strangers from some other school.
You mean us?
You can actually trust Takuma and the others. They're actually really nice. Now come on, I've been worried sick about you. Stop goofing off, let's get moving. You being bratty about this is just making things worse for everyone.
Listen to you! You think you're so much better than me. Well, I hate you, Kaito, so there.
Miu! So much for the caring and supportive brother and sister. These two are out of control.
Kaito's always trying to act cool, but can't keep it up in front of his sister, huh?
You never can tell what things are really like between brothers and sisters.
Strangely enough, out of everyone here, Shuji seems the most calm. But I should be focused on what to do in this situation. So what do we do about this? It doesn't seem like Miu is going to just give in. I was wondering the same thing. And Kaito is in much shape to help right now. Hello, Creighton Gameplays. How are you doing?
She hates me. She said she hates me.
Kaito, really?
He dealt him one heck of a blow.
Miu might just be the strongest one here.
So, what are we going to do?
She's still just a child. We should scold her for acting out.
Without even listening to her side of things? You'll probably just make her more upset.
What concerns me most of all is Miu's lack of any sense of danger.
It's kind of amazing she wasn't scared on her own, even with Syakomon and the others.
Maybe we should explain to her just how dangerous this world can be.
But don't you think it'd be faster to tempt her with stuff? She's still a kid after all. If Haru and Miyuki said we had toys and candy, I bet she'd love it. I don't think so. I'd rather play with my sister. Play.
You're good? Awesome. I had a productive day today. After I'm done streaming, I'm probably going to be working on captioning some more. Because it's due tomorrow. I just need to proofread the captions afterwards. Alright, I forgot you two were like this. There are some places where I didn't understand what was being said. So I have to get some, I need to ask about that before I turn it in.
Okay, enough whispering. It's getting on my nerves. Get out of here already. Or else. I'm not sure what she's got planned, but she's up to something. How come? What do we do? Whatever it is, we need to act fast. Should we scold her like Shuji thought? Emphasize the danger like Aoi suggested? Or should we take Minato's approach and try appealing to her with something she'd want? We've got great food might be the right answer. It's red. I keep choosing the red ones. We've got great food. Hey, if you come with us, we've got lots of great food you could eat. I don't need your food. I've got lots of sweets, and that's enough for me. Eating sweets all day is the best.
Mew, how is that healthy?
See? I knew you tried to lecture me about that. Well, nya.
Oh, come on. Don't you want some nice warm soup or a juicy piece of meat now and then?
Nice warm soup and juicy pieces of meat?
That's right. We may not have the best ingredients, but always cooking is delicious.
Well, I'd be happy to cook for you as much as I can. That does sound like maybe it could be nice.
Yes, I'll use as many vegetables as possible to make good, nourishing meals.
Blech! Vegetables? No thanks. I'll stick with sweets.
No.
What's with you and vegetables?
Man, I feel like we almost had her there.
I'm so sick of this. I should have known my brother and his friends would be annoying.
Sounds like she doesn't like us at all. Yeah, this could be bad.
So what do we do, Mew? Isn't it obvious? My brother is always worrying about me. Well, I've had enough of it. I can take care of myself. I'm gonna hit the switch.
No, wait, Mew, stop! This is your brother! Don't you think that's going a little far?
Oh, it's fine. It's not gonna kill him or anything.
Mew, what do you think you're doing?
Just something that'll get you out of here. Alright, now, so long!
Wow, you really did it. Did what?
Huh? Wait, what?
What's happening?
Miyuki, hold on to me!
The whole floor just tilted. Is this some kind of trap door?
I'm falling!
Oh no, they fell. Ow, that must have hurt. Oh, guess she dropped us down here.
Where's here exactly?
Is everyone okay? Miyuki, Haru. Oh, 3 streams straight. Congratulations.
I'm here, and my sister is too. Well, I'm glad you're alright. From what I can tell, everyone's here.
Man, why would a castle and an amusement park be set up like that?
In this world, it seems to make just as much sense as anything else. And again, maybe someone made some modifications.
Ew, the monsters?
Do you think we can make something as impressive as this?
Who knows? After all, how would I know what sorts of things you monsters are capable of?
Oh, yeah.
Well, your sister sure is a piece of work, Kaito.
I'm sorry. She hasn't always been like that. It's just something happened.
Like what?
She's been through a lot. That's why I swore I'd always protect her no matter what. Now that I've done a great job.
Kaito does always seem upset when he talks about Miu. I wonder what happened. But it's probably better if I don't pry.
Well, I don't know what it is that you and Miu are dealing with, but I think maybe you got a little overprotective and that backfired on you.
You think so? Just worry about her, that's all.
Well, sometimes it can feel suffocating being on the other side of that.
Was it just me, or did Saki look really sad when she said that?
Saki, is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing.
Maybe I just imagined it. Anyway, we need to think of a way for us to get out of here.
Yes, we cannot simply stay here forever.
Then why don't we all try looking for an exit?
Got it! So we're all on a search again.
There must be a way for us to escape. I should take a look around. Aw, come on, cheer up. You don't gotta look so sad all the time, little buddy. Okay. Iron bars, wall, bed, floor, pillar. Pillar first. Everything seems normal here.
Ugh, it's no use. We're never going to find any clues about how to get out of here.
Try not to get too wound up. Let's just stay calm and keep searching.
Oh, shut up! This can't be happening. I have to find a way out. I have to get everyone out right now.
Gigi seems like he's not doing so well. I feel bad for poor Lotmon too.
I wonder if it's because nothing's been going Shuji's way. He seemed like he was finally starting to settle down earlier, but I guess he's still pretty shaken up after all. Floor. This block looks like it should move, but it won't budge.
Do you think there's some trick to it? Let's keep looking around. Yeah, I'll see what I can find too. Good thinking. You never know what you might find.
Bed. Looks like this isn't it either. Yeah, apparently this is just an ordinary bed.
And a real beat up one at that.
So the sound of it
Makes me feel sleepy.
You want to take a nap on that?
I don't think that's the best idea.
Hey, I just said it made me feel sleepy, okay? Come on, we should search somewhere else.
We checked the floor, the pillars, the bars, and the walls. I didn't check the bars, but found no sign of an exit.
Man, I give up.
These bars can't hold me. I'll bust right through them.
Kaito, what are you doing?
Take this!
Hey, wait, stop! That noise is really scary.
Scary.
You're upsetting Haru and Miyuki.
Just deal with it.
I don't think so. That hurts my ears. Yeah, mine too.
Kaito, give it a rest. You're going to hurt yourself.
And it's not like you're actually going to kick your way through sturdy iron bars.
But what else am I supposed to do? Well, now, if it isn't for more creatures who've suffered at the hands of her rowdiness.
Who are you?
Show yourself.
Oh! I remember this one! He's got the pickies out. He's like, what's his name? Eldermon or something? Grandpamon? Feetmon? I don't know. I remember. I do remember how he looks, though. He's kind of hard to forget, to be honest. I just didn't remember that he was in this game.
Do not be alarmed. I am no enemy of yours. Well, look at all that hair.
Who are you?
Now, no need to get so flustered. I can explain everything in time. Yes, all in good time. But first things first, I should release you from this cell.
Huh?
Come along this way.
He really just let us out. Who is this old man?
Very good now. The exit's over this way.
We all left the cell as the old man suggested, but...
Hey, should we really just be following this guy? It could be another trap. What's that? Am I so suspicious? Yikes, he heard me.
How can you expect us to trust a monster like you?
Dude, you don't have to put it like that. Yeah, if nothing else, he at least let us out of that cell, didn't he?
But how do you know he's not taking us someplace even worse? Have you all forgotten what happened yesterday? Remember how our Digimon tricked us? How much we suffered because we had trusted her?
Well, no, but Gigi does have a point. We did get tricked by our Digimon yesterday, and the results were terrible. But should we let that make us paranoid?
Well, I won't force you to come with me. What is it you propose to do?
We don't have many options. If you want to leave, I feel like we'll have to trust him. But Shuji could be right about this being a trap. In which case, should we find our way out? Or wait until Miu's in a better mood? Well, I think we should trust this guy and follow his lead.
Hakuma, how can you decide that so easily?
Nothing but the decision was easy. But don't you think he's letting us out of that cell without telling Miu and Syakomon earns him some trust?
Well, you can't prove this isn't a trap.
Maybe not. I just feel like we can trust this guy. Oh, we got a little under an hour left in the stream.
I think so too.
Yeah.
It's unusual for those children to offer an opinion without being asked.
Kids can be pretty good at intuiting this sort of thing. I think I'm convinced.
If anything happens, be ready to run for it.
Now then, shall I resume escorting you out of this place?
Yes, please. But would you mind telling us about yourself as we go?
Yeah, I'd feel safer if we knew more about you. Very well then. I suppose I can tell you about myself along the way. Oh, starting with your name. Tell us your name.
I am Digimon. Digimon, old Grandpa-mon.
So, Digimon, sorry to ask this again, but why did you let us out of that cell?
Yeah, aren't you one of Mio's servants or whatever?
Oh, I'm actually the one who was more or less in charge here until recently.
You mean you're like the old king?
Oh no, I simply tried to ensure that small and weak creatures could live here in peace.
But then, why is Mio the queen?
All the little monsters we ran into here were scared of her. I'm afraid those I looked after are rather simple-minded and gullible. They were easily taken in. Yeah, I can see that. Her rowdiness's companion is quite sharp. She pretended to have been turned into a rock, then faked her recovery. The others now believe her rowdiness to be a sorceress. Wait, you mean all Syakuan did was open and close her shell? That's what they meant when they said she could turn things to stone?
It wasn't even some powerful monster ability?
Wow, are the monsters that live here really that dense?
And why didn't you do something? Weren't you the one who'd been taking care of them? Well, they all seemed like they were having so much fun, I didn't see the harm in it. I took it as an opportunity to retire. Meanwhile, look at how things turned out. You should have stepped up earlier, right, Kaito?
No, if anything, I feel like I owe this guy an apology. I'm sorry my little sister's caused you so much trouble.
Well, I hardly even know what to say to that.
Don't worry about it.
No, you don't understand. You see, I was rather enjoying myself too.
You were?
Yes, you see, her rowdiness doesn't do any sort of cleaning or picking up after herself. It's giving me the perfect excuse to help care for the others even more.
What? It's like you're the stereotype of some kindly old man. Well, sorry, but she's my little sister. I'm gonna have to get her to come back with me.
Yes, I understand. That I will leave to you. I'm sure you'll think of something.
What? You're not going to offer to help us or anything?
Am I not taking you to the exit as we speak? Oh yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. Hey, would you look at that? We talked for so long now that we've reached the next path. Is it still a long way to the surface? Oh, it's not much farther. I'd better stay with you to make sure you don't get lost.
Wow, having Digimon lead the way was definitely the right choice.
Hang in there. By the time we reach the end of this path, we'll be at the surface. Eek! Howie, are you alright?
What happened?
Oh, it was nothing. I just tripped. Sorry, I'll be more careful. It is kind of hard to walk down here, isn't it? Miyuki, you watch your step too, okay? Okay. Yes, this area is prone to collapses. I'm afraid it's aging rather poorly. Yeah, this place is pretty beat up, isn't it?
It is. I remember the state of the school was a surprise, and this place isn't much better. I wonder when they built this park.
Yes, well, it's been decades since we started living here.
Wait, did you say decades?
Is that a long time, Takuma?
It's a super long time.
Indeed, but the way time is reckoned here in our world may be different than in yours. Still, by my recollection, this park has stood here for several decades.
How does that make any sense? Who could have built this place so long ago, and how?
How did they make them in your world?
Well, adults use all this heavy machinery. It's like a huge construction project. In other words, such places are not built in a day.
Exactly. It takes years to build an amusement park. Well, maybe it's a mistake to think of anyone actually building this place.
What do you mean?
Like, all sorts of crazy stuff happens in this world, right? So what if, to use an extreme example, this place just suddenly appeared one day because of some mysterious power? Doesn't that seem like how things work here? You think the same thing happened with the school? That it wasn't built but created by some strange power?
It does seem possible. You've been around here since before this place was here, right, Digimon?
Oh yes, why do you ask?
Can you tell us anything about how it was made and how much time it took?
But first you must understand the nature of this world and how it came to be. The nature of this world, another huge topic. According to legends, this world was created long ago by a supremely powerful being. You could say this being was like a god. Indeed, it was a god from our perspective. If this being created your world, the schools and amusement parks would be easy.
That could explain why that cable car was running too. And why the food and medicine are fine even though the school is old and run down.
So wait, you're saying this has all been the work of a god? Who else do you think could do all this?
I mean, I didn't have anything in mind, but I never thought we were dealing with a god.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You see, this godlike being faded away long ago, and the current caretaker of our world most likely wishes to reshape it into its preferred form. So he's saying the creator of this world and this caretaker are two different beings? Then maybe we're not dealing with a god. No. Sorry, but I don't get it. Really? You don't? I thought for sure you were following all this. How could I? I mean, I don't see how any of this fits together. I didn't get it either. Sorry. Nah, don't worry about it. This is beyond all of us. I see. Well, I'm afraid I can't explain things any more clearly than I already have. I'm not sure if I learned something from all that or if I'm more confused than ever. Agumon, you seem like you've been thinking things over for a while now. You're right, he does seem thoughtful. I guess the conversation was just that hard to follow. It's funny! What's funny? I wonder why! What is it, Agumon? Did something Digimon say make you realize something? Oh no, I'm talking about this funny feeling I've got. You mean you haven't been even paying attention? Never mind that, what's this feeling of yours? Something around here just isn't right.
Now that you mention it, I sense it too.
Yeah, something is off. Like what? I feel it too, but I'm not sure what it is. It's like, it's hard to describe. I don't like it. There must be something to it if you can all feel it, but what could it be? We don't really know. You think we should look around?
Sorry, Takuma, but I want to get back to Miu as soon as we can.
Alright, we should do that. We can always take the time to investigate later. My bad, Kaito. Let's start by going back to see Miu.
We're approaching the exit now, but don't get too far behind.
Phew! So this is where it comes out.
Hooray! It's so bright here. It feels like ages since I last saw the sun. Maybe it's been longer since we got dumped underground than we realized. Miyuki, is it too bright? Bright. Ho! I must say, it's a little bright for me as well. So what's our next move?
We find Miu and get her to come with us. Yes, that's really our only option.
You think we'll be able to tune with the way she's been acting? It didn't seem like she was interested in hearing any more from us.
Miu can be real stubborn when she makes up her mind. She isn't going to want to listen.
But what else can we do?
If only there was some way we could get her to listen.
Hey, what if we won over Syakomon?
You mean got her on our side? Don't you think that'll be even harder?
But remember how Syakomon tried to stop Miu just before she activated the trap?
It could be worth a shot.
Oh, I wish you the best of luck. I believe I'd better turn to the castle.
Wait, Digimon.
Yes?
You know, sounds like you've been looking out for Miu, and you helped guide us all the way here, so thanks.
Oh, don't mention it.
Alright, everybody, let's go pay Miu another visit.
Takuma, wait! Aoi, what's wrong?
Yeah, seriously, you look surprised by something. What are you looking at? Wait, what? It's those little guys.
Help, I'm scared! The ones Miu said with her servants?
Well, then it's Palomon and Patamon. Have they been following us?
I don't think so. They look terrified. Yeah, they seem totally panicked.
Run away! Enemy attack!
Wait, what? What's going on?
Huh? Oh, it's you! Well, we got better things to worry about right now. An even more dangerous group of enemies is here.
What? Who is it? Who's here?
The kidnappers! They're after the queen! They came out of nowhere, surrounding the park and pouring in from every direction. We faced them down by the throne, but the queen's servants were all done for.
You think it's them? It certainly sounds like Arukenimon and her minions. You've got to be kidding me! Talk about bad timing. This can't be happening. You mean we've got to go up against them again? So they're attacking in order to get to Miu?
Yes, they're after the queen! But we shouldn't be standing here talking like this. We need to run away!
Hey, wait! This is bad. Miu's in danger. I have to go save her.
Wait, are you just going to abandon those poor little things?
Didn't you hear? The kidnappers are after Miu. Yes, if they're after the human child, Palma and the others shouldn't come to much harm. Rushing to her rowdiness' side may be for the best. But shouldn't we at least come up with some kind of strategy? We need to get the lay of the land, figure out how many we're up against. Yeah, and didn't they say Miu's servants were all done for? They may already have her, in which case we should prioritize our own safety. We don't have time to argue about this. Miu's life is on the line.
But now, this is the worst possible time for us to be divided.
Come on, there's no time. We have to go now.
Takuma, what's your take? You've always got the most level-headed opinion. What should we do? I don't have time to think this over. I do think it's probably best to prioritize saving Mew, but then again, it's really dangerous to move with no idea where the enemy might be. So do we prioritize getting intel, or do we put our own safety first? Takuma, don't just stand there, say something! I think our top priority should be to rescue Mew. Yeah, sure, but if this really is Kinnimon again, she'll offer Mew as a sacrifice. Once that happens, we'll be too late.
I'm with Takuma!
But... Minoru, I realize you may be scared, but I will protect you without fail. Trust me.
I'm not scared. I was just joking. Minoru's really shaking now.
Takuma, Minoru, I owe you.
Digimon, thanks for all your help. We're going to hurry back to Mew.
Not so fast. What about those two?
Oh, he means Haru and Miyuki.
Don't worry. My sister and I will keep up. Keep up. No, I don't like it. I better go with you.
Alright, let's hurry back to the throne room.
Sorry guys, but I'm gonna need your help just a bit longer. Mew! Are you okay? Answer me!
There's no sign of Mew anywhere.
Oh no, it's more of them.
Oh.
Hey, you over there! Eek! Don't be scared, Biyomon. I'm right here.
Oh, phew! You guys really scared me.
Where's Mew? What happened to your queen?
The queen is in hiding.
You mean she escaped?
That's right, she took off real quick. Yeah, that sounds like her. She always has been good at running away.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I hope she's okay.
For what must have been a snap decision, it sounds like she made the right choice.
Yet, we still cannot be sure of her safety.
That's true.
There's no telling how long she'll be okay. I've got to look out for her.
Well, she might be fast, but she's still a kid. She can't have gone that far.
So do we search the park again?
We'll have to. It'll be tough with all the enemies, but we gotta split up and find her.
Under the circumstances, I don't see any other option.
Ticked_off_Patrick just redeemed posture check.
Thank you for the posture check. My back hurts.
Oopsies. It's been hurting for a while now. When I got up earlier, I should have
taken some gabapentin, but I completely forgot to do it.
Leave this to me. I've got every inch of this place memorized.
Been coming and going and been playing Overwatch? Well, have fun. That's fine.
Let's go find Mew before the kidnappers get her. I'll find some way to help too.
Haru, Miyuki, we'll need you to help out again. Are you both okay with that?
Yeah, we'll help. Help. If it starts to get dangerous, me and Takuma will protect you.
Thanks, Agumon. Alright, everybody, let's go. Exploration. Yeah, very gamer. Park gay. Okay. I think she's still in the castle? Or the throne room?
I don't think there's anyone here, Takuma.
It hasn't been that long since trouble started inside the castle, so Mew might not have made it outside.
Then should we stick to searching inside the castle?
Yeah, let's head back in. Okay, let me check the castle courtyard first. There's someone there I can talk to. What happened to the little kid? You need to be more gamer? I'm the biggest gamer. Look at me, I'm playing video game right now. Okay, there's nothing here. Let me talk to this Biyomon.
Hey, that's Biyomon. Seems hurt too.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. Please, I don't know where Her Majesty is. Please, no more.
Biyomon, hang in there.
Huh? What happened to the enemies?
Nobody else was around when we got here.
What happened? Bad guys attacked us out of nowhere. They wanted to know where to find the queen.
And did you tell them?
No, I don't know where Her Majesty is, but she should still be inside the castle.
Okay, got it. Thanks for telling us. Come on, Agumon and Biyomon, stay safe.
I will. Ouch, how that hurts. You're hurt, Biyomon?
Oh yeah, look at that.
No, this is nothing. I'm fine, really.
Honestly, I play what I like Overwatch, Fortnite, and Pokemon. The only games I play are the ones that I stream. Since I stream every day, so I just pick a game that I'm really interested in. Usually an RPG or a visual novel, and I just go for it. Or, you know, I survey people. I have so many games in my backlog. You're more into Minecraft? I'm not interested in sandbox games, so I've never played Minecraft before. I have tried to play The Sims, and as soon as I'm done with the character creation, I just fall off immediately. I'm not interested in it. What should I do? I'm pretty sure I have a salve. Should I use it? Then again, Biyomon says he's fine. Maybe I shouldn't force the issue. Treat the injury. Biyomon, I can treat that wound. Let me take a look at it. What? No buts. Okay, good. A salve should be able to take care of this. Now, this may hurt a bit, but bear with me.
Ooh, that stings!
There, now you should start feeling better.
Oh, thank you.
We're going to get moving now, so take care of yourself, Biyomon.
Yeah, leave the rest of this to us. Thank you, both of you.
Performance space. Biyamon's so cute. Yeah. Patamon.
What are you all still doing here? I thought you'd be long gone by now.
Hey, we're not about to run off while evil monsters are attacking to try and get Mew.
But aren't you all villains? No, that's what we've been trying to tell you. What? You mean it? Does that mean you'll help defend Her Majesty and her servants?
Of course we will.
Oh, good. Her Majesty should still be in the castle. She never came through here. Protect her.
Patamon, hang in there. Those wounds look awful. I know I have a salve. If I use it, would that mean saving Patamon? But what if I use it now and then Agumon and the others need one later? Just treat the injury. This is no time for me to be stingy with salves. Hold on, I have some medicine for you. Where are you most hurt?
Oh, but I couldn't.
Agumon, right there. There's a bad wound on one of Patamon's forelegs. Got it. This may sting a bit, but bear with me, okay?
Ow! But thank you.
I promise you will save everyone. Mew and Patamon and Biyomon. Come on, Agumon.
Got it.
There must be something else to do here. Oh, yeah. There. Vexing Aegis Crystal obtained. Central Plaza. I see Kaito. Has he learned anything, I wonder? I got another Vexing Potency Crystal. Okay. Okay, let me look at them. No, status. Equipment. Let me change this to Vexing. And change this to Vexing Aegis Crystal. There. Now he's really strong. Digimon is great. Where could Mew have gone?
Mew's pretty small, so she's really hard to look for.
Can you think of anywhere she might have tried to hide?
No, honestly, I have no idea. I'm sorry. I know I'm her big brother. Hey, it's okay. Just because you're related doesn't mean you've got some telepathic link. What do you know about it?
Hey, you don't have to snap at him.
Hey, yeah, Drakemon's right. And Shuji, didn't you say something like that before?
Oh yeah, well, I've got an older brother myself, and the two of us never really got along.
I don't even know what to make of the expression on Shuji's face right now. Does he really not like his brother? Is that because his brother's a real scary guy? Or do they rub each other the wrong way? Can his brother be a disappointment? I admit I'm curious. Is that because your brother's really scary?
Scary? I'm not scared of my brother.
Oh, whoops. Huh? No, sorry. I wasn't asking if you were afraid of him. I was just wondering if he's rude or a total hothead or something.
Sounds like Kaito.
Oh, bite me. No, my brother is not. Whoops.
I have auto turned on. Whoops. No, I don't know how to turn off auto. Give me a second. Which one is auto? Oh my god, I don't remember which button is auto. I just skipped through a bunch of dialogue. This should tell me. Oh wait, but I've played this game before. That's not gonna have any effect. I would love if this told me the buttons, but it doesn't. Digimon survive. Auto. Skip. Left on the D-pad. There, Jesus. Uh-huh.
Oh, bite me. No, my brother's not like that at all. He's an incredible person. Much better than me.
Judy, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away there. Anyway, my brother and I don't get along too well.
You fight with him a lot?
He never even came to that. He wouldn't sink to that level. Oh, well, listen, I'm sorry I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said you don't know anything about it. But let's not worry about me. We need to find Mew.
Yeah, but how do we look for her? We don't exactly have time to comb over every inch of this place.
Then why don't we focus our search on the inside of this castle? What makes you think we should do that? It's absolute chaos outside. I can't think Mew would run into the middle of all that.
So you're saying there's a good chance she's still somewhere inside the castle?
Yes, although it's just a chance. No, I think you're onto something there.
So, we're going back into the castle?
Yeah, and as fast as we can.
Throne room unlocked. Castle path north? How about west and then east? There's some optional dialogue here to read through. No items.
Ah!
Saki, are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. I tripped over something and almost fell over. You have to watch your steps, Saki. The ground is all uneven here. I got it already.
So, is this what you tripped over?
Looks like it. What even is that thing?
I'm not really sure, but why don't you hold on to it, Takuma? You never know when it might come in handy. That's true. I think I will hold on to it. Spill crystal. What's a spill crystal? Yeah. Let me look at it. Max SP +1? Ah, I see. Okay. Minoru? Maybe I should talk to him. Let me look here first with the phone. What's this? Minoru, what is it? Check it out, Takuma! I found this thing! That's not very descriptive. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but I bet it will come in useful. Acceleration charge. I guess it couldn't hurt to hold on to it. Exactly! Man, we're lucky I spotted it. There's a little one. Should I say something? Thank you, Patrick. I'm glad. Ooh. Item? Energy seed. Let's talk to Palmon.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Trying to save Miu, obviously.
Really? You're not just saying that so you can hand Her Majesty over to the bad guys? No way, we wouldn't do that.
Yeah, Aguma's telling the truth. So if you know where Miu's hiding, could you tell us?
Well? No, I'm not supposed to say, so I won't. But what if the bad guys take her away before we can find her? That'll never happen. Nobody would ever think to look in a place like that.
Sounds like she's hiding in some unexpected location. Nothing left to do here. Alright. South. There's a little one. Should I say something? Just a wee one. Ribs obtained. I love to just get ribs. I meant ribs, not wibs. Patamon.
Oh, it's you!
Perfect timing. Have you seen Miu?
You mean Her Majesty? Yeah, we've been looking all over for her, but can't find her anywhere.
We need to find her before the enemies do. If you know anything that might help, please tell us.
Well, she should be hiding in the safest place there is. Sagama, where's the safest place there is?
I'm not sure. That's too vague. But we'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Oh, is there something else for me to do here? Oh yeah, there is. Another item? Boost seed. There's something else here too? I'm not seeing anything. Treasure chests have been placed about intentionally. Okay. Throne room. That's weird. I could have sworn Mia would be in here somewhere.
But she's nowhere to be seen. How many times do I have to tell you? There is no one here.
Mia's here. Where could she be hiding? I feel like she's in that treasure chest. Right? It's the only other place she could be. But she's obviously not on the throne. And it's not like she went into the dungeon area. Right? Treasure chest? How did I like the ending? I feel like it dragged on really long, but I did enjoy it. I thought it was a really nice ending. I like that I got to talk to all the characters again twice at the very end. I thought it was really imaginative, it was really creative, and I thought I wish to play a game like that again someday. Yeah, your English is really good, Creighton. Well, there don't seem to be any hidden devices.
Or any sign of Mew. Well, of course not. Her Majesty's not hiding there. She's in another... forget I said anything.
Oh no, I don't think so. If you know where she is, you should tell us.
Well, I don't.
Ad break starts in 1 minute. Whoop. Treasure chest.
Wait a minute.
What's up, Agumon?
Wasn't the lid on this box open at first?
Oh yeah, I think it was. Huh? I thought I heard something from inside that treasure chest.
I heard it too. Oh, no. I'm sure you just imagined it.
I don't think so. I swear I heard something inside there.
But wait, that was just me stumbling over a pedal. Are you sure that's what it was? Did I just say so? No, stop pestering me and get out of here already.
Pushing me out. Damn, I got tossed out by Biomon. He's obviously in the treasure chest. Hearing is your main limitation, I see. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. Minutes left. Okay. Sorry, I was doing my kanji practice. Okay. Let's find Mio.
checking that treasure chest. What good could that do? Sounds pretty suspicious to me. I think I see what's going on here.
Oh yes, it's really pretty obvious.
We're just going to look around a bit more, okay?
Yeet! No, not okay. Her Majesty isn't here. She's throwing the stuff into some treasure. Ugh. That was really loud.
Yeah.
Takuma, this is about as suspicious as it gets.
Yeah, sometimes the ads don't just happen. Tell me about it.
Be honest, Mia's hiding in here, isn't she?
The Queen would never hide someplace like that. Now all of you, get out! Yikes.
Once again, we're going back into the throne room.
What? Are you back again? This is the third time now. Just give it up already.
Why? Is there some sort of problem?
There sure is. I'm not supposed to open.
You let us slip again.
You're a terrible liar.
Right, so we'll be opening this chest.
No! Oh no, you opened it.
Was she really hiding inside that treasure chest?
Mio, I finally found you! And you're all right!
Kaito, you came back?
Of course I did! You think I'd leave you on your own with all this going on?
Not again! Why do you always have to act so tough? Both with me and the little ones.
What are you talking about? I've just been worried about you.
Kaito, try rephrasing.
Look, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled like that. That was wrong. But I need you to listen to me. We don't have time to argue right now.
What, are you trying to fool me by acting all nice? Well, I can see right through you. Yeah.
Please, would you just listen to me?
No! Besides, you're just gonna tell me to stay with you because it's so dangerous. And trying to take me away. Well, I don't want to go. I'm staying here with Hyakumon forever.
Mio, I don't think you understand yet just how dangerous this place is.
Yeah, there's enemies that kidnap children, this weird fog that's really scary. Well, I don't know what it's like anywhere else, but this place is tons of fun. Not like that boring hickville I was in before. Plus, there aren't any bossy adults. I'm surrounded by all these cute stuffed animal things, and I do whatever I say.
You mean monsters like Digimon and Palmon?
Yeah, Digimon actually listens to me, unlike my brother, and the others are all cute. I love it here.
Boy, how deluded can you get? It may take some time to convince her of the truth. Oh, Rumph! Perhaps I shouldn't have humored her so much. You don't understand.
There you go, talking down to me again. You're the one who doesn't understand, Kaito. You don't know how I felt about any of this at all.
You need to cut this out right now. Why can't you see I'm just worried about you?
There, you see? Why are you always so quick to yell at me?
I'm sorry.
This is why I can't stand you, Kaito. There, Mew. You must have been very scared.
Well, what now? We can't just calmly work this out. We have to get out of here.
Mew, I understand that you're upset with Kaito, but I want you to understand that we all just want to take you somewhere safe.
Yeah, right. Why should you even care? None of you even know who I am.
This has nothing to do with how well we know you.
Nah, that really doesn't make any sense. And you go on and on about how dangerous this place is, but everything here is just cute.
There's lots of big dangerous things in this world, too.
Yeah, sure. At first I was pretty scared when that spider lady showed up, but then Hyakumon came and saved me. Yes, dealing with someone like her was easy.
So Hyakumon didn't have any trouble with Arukenimon? That's pretty impressive. Still, who knows what other monsters might be out there.
Anyway, I'm not going anywhere. As long as I have Hyakumon and the others, I'll be fine.
Do you even know how much those cute little things you like so much are suffering?
What?
They all got hurt trying to stop the enemies attacking the park from reaching you. If this keeps up, those cute little servants of yours might not survive.
Taki, are you sure that's not going a little too far? No, I think we need to be very clear about what staying here can mean.
After all, it'll be too late once all of her monster friends are dead.
What do you mean, dying? Palmon and Patamon got out? Got taken out? I don't believe you. It's not true. It can't be true. They're lying, aren't they, Digimon? Everybody's fine, right?
Well... Yeah, we're not lying. That's how dangerous these enemies are.
No, it can't be. This place is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be safe. Ew.
What was that? An enemy attack?
What's going on?
The whole castle is shaking.
Oh no, this can't be happening. Is the ceiling starting to fall down?
This is bad. Everybody outside. Miyuki, this way. Okay. We better get moving too. What? No, wait. You stop. Not that way. Look out. Taki?
Taki, Miu, are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. Though I think I sprained my leg. What about you, Miu? Are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm fine.
Get away from there now. More pieces are falling.
But what about Saki?
Just go. I'll take care of Saki, okay? Right, we can't stay here. Everybody outside.
Okay.
Everybody's still with us, right? We need to hurry out of the castle.
What's going on? Why is everyone on the ground? I didn't want this.
You this way, hurry! Everybody watch out for the rubble.
No, wait, stop. Everyone's fallen down. We have to help. Miu, I'm sorry. I'd like to help, but we need to get out of here. But no.
We're almost out. Everybody be on your guard.
Even out here, so many of them are hurt. Is this all my fault?
Miu, close your eyes. Here, I'll hold your hand instead of Kaito. If we can just get through this.
The exit's just up ahead.
We actually made it. Looks like we all got out in time.
Saki, how's your leg? I think I can walk on it now. Thanks, Kaito.
Nah, I should be thanking you. You saved Miu.
Speaking of which, Miu, are you alright? Seems like she's having a hard time taking all of this in.
Anyway, we need to keep moving. Let's get out of here before some enemy monsters. Are those screams? Huh? Haru, what was that? I hear screams. Over that way.
That way.
Don't tell me.
Ah! Stop! Please stop!
It's them! Palmon and Patamon! What the heck? Something's coming this way!
Bad news talking about some real strong enemies are headed straight for us.
My senses tell me these are no ordinary foes.
There! It's them!
It's Garurumon and Mozaimon. So this is where those fools with the human children have come. Pray! So much pray! These are the attackers?
It gives me the chills.
What is with those guys? Did you catch the look in their eyes? They gotta be bad news.
What? These aren't like the monsters I know at all.
Miu, you stay right next to me, okay? Leave the children to me. Of course, the children are no concern of mine. Oh yeah? We'll see about that, Mr. Big Bad Wolf. Don't you call me that. I am Garurumon. Are you with Arukenimon? Ha! I care nothing for trash like her. Now let's see, I think... You're the biggest threat. Bah! How dare you! The Garurumon just leapt at Falcomon. I hear you formed a bond with these human whelps. He's quite strong. Watch out! Falcomon! Now let's see this power of yours.
Let go of Falcomon! Whoa, he's strong! Take this!
What? I'm being pushed back? Aren't you going to help them?
Oh,
Why are you always so useless? What? Don't tell me that's all you've got. I thought you were supposed to be strong. Now's my chance. These children are mine.
Hey, but back off! No, stop! Get away from you! You, keep away from our queen! We won't let you take her! Save the queen!
No, all of you stop! Don't interfere!
Ugh! Ouch! No, they're all suffering, all because of me!
Pathetic!
We're not finished yet! We will protect the queen! No, stop! That's enough! Please, you don't have to fight for me!
Miu, what are you thinking? Get back here! So this is the child who escaped from Arukenimon.
don't think so.
Out of my way!
Aoi! It's after Miu. We have to get her out of here. Right, Miu, come this way.
You're not getting away!
Well, first, you'll have to go through us. Bring it on!
Hurry, this way. But what about everyone else? They all really thought I was a sorceress. They fought to protect me, but I haven't done anything for them.
You're the one in the most danger right now, so you'll need to head in the castle for Garurumon.
Ah!
You're not going anywhere.
You already beat Agumon and the others? Well, I won't let you hurt Aoi or Miu.
I barely even touched them. So pathetic. But what about you? Looks like you've got some fight in you.
I'm not letting you hurt Miu. That's the spirit, Aoi. So what if you're trembling? Leave this to me. I can handle it. Oh, this is awful. I'm so scared.
You should be. Not all monsters are cute and cuddly.
Pathetic.
What? He's leaving?
But the human brats, you're letting them go? I came here so I could crush the fools who bonded with the human children. I'm not on some stupid hunt for children like you and your friends. Garurumon, you traitor! Traitor? How am I a traitor? I've never been one of you.
I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks like they're fighting.
You think this is our chance to escape?
I will take the child sacrifice. You're not taking me anywhere. What can you do? You're only human. You will not harm our friends and partners. Don't you know when to stay down?
You just got a lucky shot last time. I ain't done yet. Yeah, that's right.
Well, at least you've got guts. Alright then, let's see what you can do in a real fight, not just a contest of strength.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't see any way out of this without a fight, but these two are crazy strong. If only there was something I could say to help our partners give their all. This one's yellow. I've been mostly picking red and green choices. Yellow is really low. Yeah, yellow is at 7. Moral is at 24 and harmony is at 17. Yuji's affinity is so low. It's only at 14! Mio's at 34 and Aoi's at 22 and Kaito is at 21. Well, it didn't matter because Joe was at 26 and he still died. Okay, make Garurumon angry? Challenge Garurumon to a fight, or Agumon and the others are too much for you. I'm gonna pick the wrathful one for once. You're done for. Agumon and the others could beat you any day.
You may have gotten lucky earlier, but I'm not letting that happen again.
Yeah, we'll show you just what we can do.
Just what I wanted to hear. Bring it on.
He's an intimidating opponent, all right, but here goes nothing.
Take this! Huh, you call that an attack? That was nothing. Unbelievable. How strong is this guy?
Oh no, Kaito! So you are worried about what happens to him. Of course I am. He's my brother. I just don't like him being overprotective, and I hate how he never gives me any space. When he gets like that, it reminds me of things I really don't want to remember. And that's why you were so mean to him? Yeah, but he's still my brother. Only I can't do anything. Your Majesty, over here. Don't worry, we'll go help them. What? Attack!
Bah, enough.
Oh no, they're all hurt again. Yakumon, tell me, what should I do? They're all fighting for me like I'm really their queen, but I haven't done anything for them. Miu, what do you want to do? I don't want to let my brother die. I don't want to lose everything after lying to them, or my brother after fighting with him. I want to protect everyone else for a change. Yakumon, please, save Kaito.
Oh, I'm so happy you said that. Finally, you were able to be honest about how you feel.
Yakumon? I
I've been waiting this whole time for you to be honest with me. Because when you wish for something with your whole heart, I can be as strong as you need.
What? Shakumon, what's happening?
Mew, I'm here to make your wishes come true. So for your sake, I'll grow strong. Shakumon evolve too!
Okay, I don't remember this evolution. Let's look at it. Is it a shelter? Ah, this is just like from Time Stranger. This is the same Digimon. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Follows are anonymized, so okay. Monzaemon used attack charge. And Garurumon is Time Stranger was so good. I don't think I remember the ending though. Do I remember the ending? I don't think I remember either. How did it end? Okay, wait, no, I'm remembering now. I'm remembering. Okay, Digivolve. We gotta be aggressive with this. No, I'm gonna have steam coming out of my ears trying to remember. That does sound like something that could be true. Oh, it's the boxing cactus Digimon. I think it's called Togemon. Defeated Garurumon. Let me get this item. It's already 10:30 p.m. Oh, yes it is. Protect your backs! It is also 10:30 in my time zone. Wait, no, 9:30, excuse me. Yeah, it says 9:30. Sorry, I have my phone set to 24-hour time, and sometimes I misread it. I'm 1 hour in the future. Hell yeah. No, not shoulder. Please don't. Oh, hoo, hoo. Diamond's almost defeated. I can't reach it. Been defeated. Okay, I'll finish up this chapter and then I'll end stream. Roar! We did it! It was tough, but we took it down. Oh, yeah. I'm also in a Fluxer server. I think the neurodivergent one. Alright, we beat Mozaimon. Okay, I only have this Togemon left. There's another Togemon just appeared. Spawned in. Whoa, it hit two of them at the same time? Bye, Patrick. You even sent me a friend request. Okay. They don't move very far. Bye, Creighton. Thanks for stopping by. I defeated it. Comet Hammer? I think that's a move.
Bah, the numbers were against me. Next time I won't lose.
That jerk spouts up some excuse and then takes off.
You think so? He still seemed pretty strong to me. I kind of feel like he let us off easy.
Well, I don't like it.
So he didn't think us worthy of fighting in earnest.
You mean you think he's actually even stronger? Are monsters going to keep attacking us like that from now on? Ugh, I hate to think what I'd be like if he came at us for real.
Dagmar, are you alright? You look pale.
Sorry, I guess I got lost in my own thoughts.
What kind of thoughts?
If I say I'm worried we won't beat Garurumon next time, it might bring everyone down. I'm sure they're already nervous about it. Maybe I should say I'm sure we win. Then again, maybe that's irresponsible. To be honest, I hope he's someone we never have to fight again. One fight with Garurumon was enough. I hope we never have to do that again.
Well, I hear what you're saying, but we may not have much choice. Especially considering Garurumon's thirst for battle.
Yeah, and it sounded like he has some sort of grudge against us for partnering with you. He did seem upset about us forming bonds with human children.
All the more reason I'd rather not fight him again. He'd be targeting all of you specifically.
Dagmar, don't worry about us. Fighting to keep you safe is what we're here for. Yeah, that's right.
Please do not forget that we fight to protect Minoru. To protect all of you.
Hear that? I feel like we should really let them protect us.
Alright, if Garurumon shows up again, that's what we'll do. But we'll look out for all of you too.
Yeah, that's what talk about, you know.
It'll work out. It has to.
Well, things were touch and go for a while there, but thanks to you, we're saved. It's been quite eventful since her rowdiness arrived, but you protected this place well. Thank you for that, human children and our good queen. I am not really a queen. Just call me Miu. Oh, well, then will you be leaving here to travel with your partner, your brother and his companions? Yeah, is that okay, Kaito?
It's more than okay. I'm glad to have you back, Miu.
And obviously, I'll be going with Miu as well. Of course, even if I'm done being queen, I'll never be done with you, Sakomon. Isn't this great, Kaito? Practically all you've ever talked about is how worried you were about Miu.
Well, I am her brother. What do you expect? I really am glad we were able to rescue Miu.
Guess that takes care of that. Ready to go back, everyone?
Go back? Where?
Oh.
Back to the school. I mean, it's the closest thing we have to our home here.
Yes, that's as close as it gets. A sobering moment for everyone. When I said we should go back, I only meant we should return to the school. But it wound up being a reminder that we still can't go back where we really belong.
Why does everyone look so sad all of a sudden? I can't help it. Aoi and her friends want to go back to their real homes. Well, it would seem you all long to return to the world from which you originally came.
Of course we do. I mean, maybe my life wasn't perfect, but even I want to go back. But how can we?
Taki, please don't look so sad.
I'm sorry, Floramon. It's just, I can't help it when it comes to this.
Since ancient times, children from the human world have found themselves here. Apparently, upon certain occasions, the border between our two worlds grows thin. What's that supposed to mean?
Is it like a door that normally stays shut occasionally swings open?
Yes, I suppose that might be another way of putting it. So you think we may have wandered into this world where the border was thin? Well, you may not have simply wandered in. You may have been brought here. What? But who would bring us here and how? You mean Saki and her friends were kidnapped away from their world? I don't know. I don't exactly remember being dragged here.
Maybe it wasn't anything physical. Maybe we got drawn in or something.
That could be it. After all, this world is nothing like our own. Harumiki, what about you two? Do you remember anything about how you got here? No, not a thing. Not a thing. Oh, okay then.
I guess all we can say for sure is that other children have come here before us.
Based on what Digimon told us, yes.
From what the professor said, if this is the world from the legends of the Kemonogami, then lots of human children may have come here over the years.
So what happened to those children? Where'd they go?
I'd never seen any humans before you and your friends showed up, Takuma. Yeah, me either. But haven't we heard some monsters mention offering human children as sacrifices? I thought that was just a wild guess or something.
So has this kind of thing been happening for a long time?
That'd be awful. Indeed, those who kidnap children have been around for longer than I can remember.
So you're saying human children have been coming here since the distant past, only to be offered up as sacrifices by those things?
As I understand it, they seek a way to save our world from the fog that is consuming it. In truth, every time those hands, which we call the Kenzoku, take in a human child, the fog lifts, the destruction ceases, and the spaces swallowed up by the void return. What are you all talking about? Human sacrifices? A fog that swallows things up?
Right, I forgot. You still don't know about the fog.
So, what is it exactly?
Nothing you need to worry.
It is way scarier not really knowing what you're talking about, so just tell me.
She has a point, Kaito. I think we should tell her what we can.
Fine, but it's not like we know that much ourselves. All we know is if you get swallowed up by it, you're gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone? Like you die? Why? That doesn't make any sense.
This is what we've been trying to tell you. This world is a very dangerous place.
I didn't know about anything like that.
You look completely horrified. Not that I blame her, having just learned about this. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm over it either. I remember the dark arms reaching for Ryo. Countless kids got grabbed by those things.
Why? What's wrong with this place? I don't get it. They offer up children and what?
I'm afraid I can offer you no explanation. You might say it's the work of our god. However, there are, of course, many who object to such methods. Take myself, for instance, or any here in the park. Surely your partners feel similarly. You better believe it. I'm not about to let those losers get their hands on Takuma. I feel the same way about Aoi. And that's how I feel about Kaito.
But what you're saying is, all the kids who wandered in here before, I can't imagine any of them survived. Were they all offered as sacrifices?
As to that, I could not say. Human children do not appear often. Some are offered as sacrifices, others just vanish.
They vanish?
I hear in the past there were those who could cross between dimensions at will.
Is that true?
I'm telling you, I don't know any specifics. I've never left the bounds of this world. But yeah, that makes sense. If the legend still exists in our world, there must be kids who made it back, right?
Oh yeah! You're right. Some kids may have made it back to our world. Maybe even some monsters too.
If you think about the fact that legends of the Kemonogami exist, that makes sense.
In other words, depending on what happens, I could go to your world, Minoru?
Hey, that sounds fun! I want to see what your world is like, Saki.
So there may be a way back after all?
Indeed! In fact, I might even recall something that may help you. This is something I once heard from a friend. There's a technique that some humans know that can thin the boundary between worlds. Using this technique, some children were able to return to the human world. My friend who told me this saw the opening of the door between worlds with his own eyes.
And they weren't just taken in by something like those strange ghostly hands?
Indeed! Apparently this was something quite different. But how would this friend of yours know the difference? Those who strengthened their bonds apparently gained a shared sense with their humans. They knew what their partner was, how they were feeling, and whether they still lived. So they could sense that their friends were alive and well on the other side of the door. Though apparently this sense did not continue forever. So this friend of yours didn't stay with the human child they bonded with?
Sounds like they didn't.
I wouldn't want to be separated from Takuma like that.
Takumon?
Oh, not that I'm saying I don't want Takuma to go home. If there is a way back, I want to go with Takuma to his world.
Yeah, I'd like it if we could go back together.
Well, in any case, that is the extent of my knowledge on the subject.
So you're saying that maybe, just maybe, there's a chance we'll be able to go back? Oh, what a relief.
Yeah, man, this is great news.
Yeah, did you hear that? We might be able to go back.
Yeah,
Don't you think that's good news?
I guess, but the amusement park was way more fun than anything back in our world.
Sounds like Miu has some things to work out still. But at least now we have hope. So we really might be able to go back.
Well, I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Digimon's explanation has been nothing but hearsay.
Well, I've told you all I know.
So you can't say if it's really true and you don't have any kind of proof, do you?
And I find this strange connection between a human and a monster pretty hard to believe.
Shuji's inability to connect with Lotmon probably has something to do with that.
Your points are fair. However, there is some evidence. Some things I've seen for myself. Many times I've witnessed a strong bond between my friend and their human child. Though it was long ago and my memories have faded, yet had that child been sacrificed, my friend would not have fared well. Those with such strong bonds share the same fate. That would be awful. Yet my friend still lives. This in itself is proof that the child is alive somewhere. I thought that might be the case. That must be why Kunemon vanished along with Ryo.
You're right. I've been so focused on losing Ryo that I never really thought about it. But Kunemon went with him, didn't he?
Yeah, poor thing.
But does this boundary thinning technique really even exist? I don't believe it.
It does sound too good to be true. Human children using some special techniques to thin the boundary between worlds? How? That is a question for one more familiar with the sacrifices in the border between worlds.
Is there even anyone like that we can ask?
The kidnappers likely know someone. They have ties to the being who rules this world. You think we should ask the kidnappers? No way!
Wait a minute, who's the one who rules this world?
An individual not quite the same as our god or creator. It's little more than legend, but supposedly there is a being who rules this world. In other words, a caretaker of all creation. A being who protects and rules us all. Perhaps if you were to appeal to that being, you might just get your wish.
Look, stop filling us with false hope, okay? That story's even crazier than the last one. Bringing up this god or whatever doesn't help us at all.
Perhaps not, but even if you can't speak with this ruler, what about the kidnappers?
You want us to just ask a monster like Arukenimon or Garurumon what's going on?
At the very least, they know enough to offer a child on an altar and summon the Kenzoku.
It doesn't matter what they know. Asking them about it might as well be suicide.
I agree. We were lucky to live through what we did today. Maybe, but didn't it seem like that dog thing, Garurumon or whatever, might tell us?
Minoru, are you seriously considering this? Can you somehow have already forgotten how fearsome he was?
But didn't that Garurumon guy basically ignore us? Yeah, it seemed like he turned on the one who was with him.
So you're saying there may be some of them who will hear us out?
I believe that is a real possibility.
No way.
It seems to see why Shuji would be concerned about this. At the same time, though, it's not like we have any other leads on how to get home. So do we approach Garurumon and the kidnappers in spite of the risks? Because it seems like the safest thing to do would be to avoid them at all costs. Then again, if all we do is run and hide, who knows if they'll ever manage to get back? But are those really our only options? Maybe we could come up with some alternative. Could there be an alternative that doesn't involve confronting the kidnappers?
An alternative? Like what?
I don't know, like maybe we could talk to Digimon's friend directly.
Unfortunately, I have no idea where my old friend might be. Guess that's out.
Then maybe we could start by asking any other monsters if they know anything?
Isn't that pretty risky though? Who knows what kind of monsters we might run into?
Yeah, this world is full of all sorts of monsters. Good, bad, peaceful, aggressive.
I guess that's true.
And since we don't know if any of them know anything, that's not a realistic option.
So it sounded like our only real choice is to go to the kidnappers.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And Arukenimon did say something interesting the other day.
You mean how she called us sacrifices?
That was pretty hard to miss, wasn't it?
If this world's destruction can be halted by such means, our ruler must be involved. Therefore, the kidnappers may know much more about the subject than I do.
Well, if they're all our only lead, we'll just have to make them talk now, won't we?
Would you give it a rest already? You're always so quick to pick a fight. I know, right? Kaito's such a thug.
What other option is there?
Okay, they may be scary and they may be up to no good, but we can still talk to them. Maybe we can negotiate? Or something? I don't know.
Nah, they ain't the type to listen to a reason. We'll have to beat the answers out of them.
You don't know that.
Sorry, but I want Kaito on this one. I just don't know where we can find them or how we can make them talk. All we have to do is wait. They'll definitely try and kidnap us again, right?
But if we wait for them, don't you think they'll have us at a disadvantage?
Yes, that seems ill-advised.
Not how I like to do things anyway.
And with Haru, Miyuki, and Miu with us, we should try to minimize our risk.
My sister and I could wait in the school. We'd be fine. Fine.
No, I will not allow that.
Well, what if we took the initiative?
How do we do that? Do you even know where to find them?
I've got a pretty good idea. They came in from the north, which leads to the sea. And what do you think is beyond that?
The sea?
Oh, right! I forgot this place is an island. But you can't mean...
Yeah, we just gotta cross the sea to attack. But ow, it's not like we've got a boat, let alone an airplane.
Hey, what are those?
There are different types of vehicles.
Yuzu Adagio CH just traded with 5 viewers.
Wow, thank you, Yuzu, for the raid. I'm at the very end of my stream. I'm playing Digimon Survive. Hello, Raiders. I'm Melody Wisp. I'm an accessibility provider, voice actor, and variety VTuber. I typically play visual novels and RPGs. And today I'm playing Digimon Survive. I've already had 1 death in the game so far. I'm trying to prevent any others. Hey, hey. Hope your stream was fun. What were you doing?
You mean you've never seen anything like them before? Nope, never.
Unfortunately, I can't say I have either. I doubt any of us has.
Yes, that's what I figured.
Between the cable car and this theme park, I thought there was a chance, but maybe not.
There are monsters who can swim that stay by the water, but I doubt they'd carry us.
Yes, that doesn't seem very likely.
Unless maybe one of those monsters was a giant turtle that could carry us on its back. Of course, if it was a monster that swam underwater, we'd probably all drown.
So, what do we do?
Aha! I've got it!
We were playing Skies of Arcadia? Cool! What's that game about? Huh? Minoru, what is it all of a sudden?
I just had the best idea!
Alchemist Truki just traded with 12 viewers.
Wow, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Firebird raid? Oh, it's Relics!
Relix Ikusa just traded with 5 viewers.
Thank you for the twin raids. Hi Raiders, I'm Melody Wisp. I'm an accessibility provider, voice actor, and variety VTuber. I typically play RPGs and visual novels. And today I'm playing Digimon Survive. I'm at the very end of my stream. I've already had 1 death in the game so far. Don't want any other ones, so I'm trying to be careful. And get my bond with them up. How you doing, Relics? I know you were playing Pokemon Fire Red earlier, right? Hope it was fun. What are you talking about?
Remember how when we went to the dam, there was that place that went underground? You know, the door that had that crazy design on it? You think maybe if we went through there, we'd come out on the other side of the ocean?
Oh yeah, the underground waterway. We beat Giovanni's ground butt. Awesome. Happy for you.
Right, that's what you call it. Anyway, it's basically like an underwater tunnel.
And I believe the directions do line up. However, that door was locked. Did you not say it would not open?
In that case, I hope this might be of some use to you.
Digimon, what's that? It looks like some type of key. And hey, this pattern looks just like the one we saw on that door.
The ones who attacked this place had it hidden away. I haven't the foggiest idea what it might be used for, though. This could be just what we need.
Maybe. We'll have to go check it out.
Yeah, looks like we know what our next goal is now.
Yeah, looks like it.
First, we need to see if we can use this key to open the door to the underground waterway. Then, if it works, we can take the waterway across the ocean. After getting the key from Digimon, we left the park and returned to the school. In part because it was too late to try the waterway, but mostly because we were exhausted. Especially Miu, who fell asleep just as soon as we got back. Her relief at having Kaito by her side again probably had something to do with it. Hello, Orpheus. Thank you for coming in with a raid. As for me, did we really go back?
Takuma, you're not going to sleep?
Oh, Agumon! Sorry, did I wake you?
No, I've been up. Something on your mind, Takuma?
I guess you could say that. It's more like, now that I know there might really be a way for us to go home, I'm kind of excited.
Oh, so that's it. Everyone did seem pretty lively at dinner.
Yeah, I guess they did. Minato kept going on and on about finally being able to read comics again. Then everyone fell asleep not long after we ate.
Yeah, they all worked really hard today.
They sure did.
But I think you worked harder than anyone.
You do?
Absolutely. You're really something else, Takuma. I'm proud to be your partner.
I don't know what it is, but hearing Agumon say that really warms my heart. Well, I'm proud to be your partner too, Agumon.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Thanks, Takuma.
You're welcome, precious baby.
Hey, what are you two doing? Oh, it's Kaito and Dracomon.
Yup.
Something smells tasty.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I was feeling kind of hungry. That's what woke me up. You mean you got up for a snack? Don't let Aoi catch you. Yeah, keep this quiet, you okay?
She can be downright fierce when she gets mad.
Yeah. So, how's Miu? She fell asleep pretty soon after we got back. She did. She's not injured or anything, so I don't think anything's wrong, but for all she went on about how fun that amusement park was and how she wanted to stay there with everyone, being on her own must have been stressful. Yeah, I really am glad we found her. So look, thanks for everything. Huh? I just feel like I leaned on you guys a lot today.
What's this?
Kaito being open and honest about how he feels for once? No way!
Pretty hard to believe.
Oh, shut up, both of you. But seriously, I don't think we'd have found her if it wasn't for you, Takuma. So, thanks. Oh, come on. You helped us as much as we helped you. And we'll really be counting on you tomorrow. Leave it to me.
And me. Don't count me out. Oh, and me too. Me too.
Right, I'll be counting on both of you. Well, I better be getting to bed. Tomorrow's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, we'd better rest up. Ah, part 5! Is Shuji having a nightmare? He might be. Part 5, Recollection. Okay, it's time for me to end stream. Quick game. There's Miu now. Where's Lopmon? I guess Lopmon doesn't show up until oh, never mind. Lopmon's right there in front of the Labramon. Shuji seems to be not angry with Lopmon, and Lopmon's sleeping. So Lopmon must feel relaxed. Okay. Who am I going to raid? It's been 4 hours. How about I raid Dizzy Rolls? Let's see how long Dizzy Rolls has been streaming for. She looks like she's in the middle of something. She's been going for 3 hours. She's playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow for Chrono Cross. I've also got to finish captioning that video. I need to work on it for a little bit tonight. And then I should be done tomorrow, which is when it's due. And I'll have to proofread the captions. And ask for a little bit of guidance because I don't know what's being said in a few portions. Just tiny segments that I had to label as indecipherable. So, my day's full tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you all for the raids too.